lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommt. Nach 100 Jahren ist der Böse wieder auferstanden. Der Herr des Bösen, Graf Dracula, ist aufgestanden.
Good evening, y'all. How's everyone doing tonight? Ooh. Wow, I woke up I think 45-ish minutes ago. I was so pooped I had to take a nap, and gosh, I was out. I was hacking out. So holy heck, let me go through the list here. Let me go through the list-aroo. Seribot, welcome. Lucos, welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk. Winterwolf 359, also, thank you so much for coming by. And thank you so much for the heckin' lurk. Janie Bean, welcome. Hello, hello. And Fingies, welcome. Riku, heckin' hello. How are you doing? I'm a little sleepy already, but not bad. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. That I was really vibing with that last song. Like I had VC face up on like my main monitor in front of me, and I was just like, you know, like my avatar was like right there, right? And I'm testing out the, you know, to make sure everything's aligned and whatnot. And like I was really vibing with that music, so I just kind of started dancing in my chair. I was like, oh crap, I've done this for like a minute. Maybe I should go live. Oops. But heckin', yeah, wow. So Pokemon this morning was heckin' awesome. We got a little bit farther in the story. And got a lot of stuff done. And now, you know, we're in a brand new area. And, you know, that's where we stopped. And I think that next Saturday, we're going to pick up right there in a brand new heckin' area. That'll be pretty fun. That'll be pretty heckin' fun. And then also, we, tonight, I think we're actually going to get to Don Corneo. I think we're actually going to do it. I tried last time, but there's just so much stuff in between, you know, the start of the Sector 5 slums and actually doing that just wasn't quite able to get there. Just, you know, which is okay. Just more for us to do. So tonight, we're going to be picking up in the Sector 5 slums where we left off. Last time we fought a heckin' house. Like, a legit house. An evil house. And I'll be honest, that's probably one of the most fun I've had in a fight in Final Fantasy, you know, since I started. It's really good. Holy heck, I wasn't expecting that at all. Hi, Heretic Soul, welcome. So nice to see you. Yeah. So I'm really excited to get into this tonight. I've been really enjoying this game so far. If anybody has been on the fence about getting this game, I mean, every fiber of my being, it's like, y'all, just do it. Heckin' do it. It's a lot of fun, and I think you'd have a lot of fun doing it. A little bit of news regarding Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is sadly the next installment is looking more and more like it's going to be a PS5 exclusive from the start, which is disappointing. It's kind of disappointing, but basically Sony has said that, like, you know, the world, it's going to be open world, which confuses me, but it sounds fun. And like basically due to that, if it sounds like they're going to require an SSD to do it, which I get it, but it's interesting. So it looks like, yeah. So I think it's winter 2023. I think, like early in the year. I think so. I mean, it's starting to look like I'm gonna have to buy a PS5, but thankfully I have plenty of time to save up for it. But yeah, we're gonna be hacking streaming that. Lucos. I'm starting up Final Fantasy right now, so hang with me, y'all. Yeah, so basically that's 2 games now. That's 2 games now for the PS5. That's kind of make it so we're gonna be doing that. But you know, I'm already set up for it anyway. I'm already set up for it anyway because of the game capture I do with the Switch. So it's pretty much just it pretty much just boils down to just setting up the PS5 and plugging it in, really. Ooh, that's a lot of long butts. That is a long heckin' butt. Anomaly. Oh, holy heck. I didn't even realize... Where is there a reversed version of my bum? Kind of wondering about that. Did somebody modify do a modify my emote thing? I bought it for 24 hours with points. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. It's like the circle of life, but it's just my butt on either end. An Ouroboros of fluff. Oh, amazing. A Fluffouroboros? A Fluffoboros? I don't know. Maybe I'm too tired to be making making new words. It's the circle of butts. All right, I won't do that anymore. No, I don't want to. I don't want to quit the game. Ah, oh, god damn it. I'm so dumb, y'all. Well, you know, fortunately, I never promised. I never promised. Never said. I never said I was smart. Oop, pets. There we go.
Nice butt, Ahty.
Thank you. Leica, welcome. It's okay, we all smooth brain from time to time, this is true. Just sometimes, some of us more than others. Nah, Ahty's smart, everyone has moments of derp, yep. Again, some more than others. So yeah, one thing I do have to say about the Sector 5 slums is this place is just... It's a trip. It is a trip. And speaking of trip, here's Johnny.
I'm gonna pop.
I forgot he was ill last time. He had too much delicious food. Alright, and I need to go find somebody and administer medicine. Or do I administer medicine to him? I don't think I do.
If I had to guess where a sick person'd end up, I'd say the toilet. Start by checking those. Maybe ones in the shops nearby?
Oh, yeah. Quest time. Quest.
Whoa, look at that glow.
Yeah, this place is like a heckin' maze.
I think this is where they said to live.
But it is so pretty. It's like... For those in the chat who have seen Blade Runner, it definitely has a Blade Runner vibe to it, like the city vibe. Very steampunk-ish in a way. Oop, I almost walked right by the sick person I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, quests. The party never stops. Okay, I think maybe that's where I'm at right now. Deliver medicine for the pharmacy. Ask the pharmacist For information on where to go. Okay. And I'm supposed to look in bathrooms or something like that. Alright, I guess I'll get to that in a second. Check in on Aerith. Yes. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, I guess I'll be checking some bathrooms then. Oh, there's a bank.
Relax, man. Relax. Gotta relax.
Great. I need to look for a bathroom in this maze. Oof. Okay, this is where I was just at. What did he say?
If I had to guess where a sick person'd end up, I'd say the toilet. Start by checking those. Maybe ones in the shops nearby?
Ones in the shops nearby. Alright, that's something to go on.
Look at that glow. Man, that's why it's so damn good.
You hear about the new Merc? They say.
Oh, there's a cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey you've ever tasted?
No thanks, buddy.
It's no secret, really. It's okay to tell you.
Yeah, look at this place. Just so intricate.
I've done it again.
It's a doggy.
Whole paycheck on my favorite honey girl.
I cannot pet the doggy. I will not buy your game. Oh wait, I already bought it. Fluffy, welcome. Fluffy Snow, good bean. Thank you so much for the lurks.
Madam N's got the Merc back. Heard he was wrapped around more than that.
Hopefully I don't have to spend the entire stream looking for a heckin' bathroom.
One more drink. What do you say?
It's not great.
I'm so bored. Oh, stop it. I'm sure you say that to all your girls.
Just look at all these.
Alright.
Youth doesn't trump beauty. You can't make me.
It looks like there's something down here. I guess we'll see. Ooh, I'm getting beamed. Beam!
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed truth, and I dare anyone try and deny it.
I dare. You are wrong.
Yes, who got it? It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
Keep this up. You might want to sign up for disability.
No way! You've lost your marbles, man!
My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Cutie Bean, no you.
Wait, you're just here for the honey girls, aren't you?
What? That's not true. I'm here for this.
You know, imagine finding a bathroom with a sick person in it. What's going on here?
What?
Okay. I guess we'll never know. A bathroom.
This is it. Your destiny.
Here we go again.
So I'm gonna go up the stairs here. So don't worry, folks. I'm not going to spend the entire stream looking for a hacking bathroom. I will just not do that. I am not going to do that to y'all.
She ought to be out soon. Sorry.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like, you can have it.
Ooh, okay. I got a disc named Farm Boy. Interesting.
Only a select few even know.
All right. All right.
Excuse me. I was wondering, do you do deliveries?
Monster burger.
Been out here a while. The missus inside?
Yeah. What else?
Yeah, I wonder if Mr. Shop Guy has anything to say.
There's a counter seat at Drunkard's with my dad's name on it. Trust me, you'll know when you see him.
You can spend the entire stream doing whatever you like. I come here to chill first, and part of that is watching you enjoy the game you're playing. Aw. I certainly enjoy this game. And that's one thing that you know, I've really believed, like, in streaming in general, is that if you're gonna play something and stream it for other folks, just make sure that you enjoy it. Because if you're not enjoying yourself, the folks that are watching are going to be able to pick up on that, and they're not going to enjoy themselves either. You know, there was one time, actually it wasn't long ago, there was one time that I was streaming, and I was just a tiny bit tired, right? It had been a long day at work, right? Just a little bit tired. And, like, you know, I was streaming, and then as soon as as I went live, not even like 5 or 10 minutes into the stream, Ayami poked me, and she's like, are you okay? It's like, are you feeling all right? You know, folks pick up on that right away. Nope, what the heck? All right.
The owner's just kind of weird and...
It's warm tonight. I don't know how the weather is where y'all are, but I'm having a hangout in underwear kind of evening all of a sudden. I'll definitely be sleeping with the windows open, right? It's not really that warm here right now. It's been cloudy all day, but it was definitely humid. It was definitely humid. Humid as heck. Let's see, what do we got here? 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Hobohound has entered month 2. Ah, Redacted Cat, hello! Thanks to Hobohound for my sub gift. Now the loaf has your location and cannot be removed. Oh, we wouldn't remove the loaf even if we wanted to. The loaf is always welcome. Look at you. I wish it were cloudy more often here. Oh, heck. I'm sorry, Riku. The thing is, like, I'd rather the heat be kind of like dryish, but, like, you know, it's just not right now. Loaf just merging to the ground and spreading his influence all around. Eldritch Loaf hours. Well, I'm here for it. I'm ready for the tendrils of loafishness to overwhelm all.
That crunch.
Chocobo bean popcorn.
You know, why do we hire that merman?
But that's what makes it so much more
No, it wasn't in there. Okay. I don't really think I want to do more squats right now.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
These honey-filled buns are so soft.
So weird. Sworn it was in my pocket.
I wonder if I'm trying to go too far afield. Maybe it's like more in this immediate area.
Quit being such a tourist. You're gonna get us both.
All we gotta do is steer clear of the shady areas.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that I forgot that I totally missed this chest the last time I was in here. A bottle of adrenaline. And then, ooh, here's a bathroom. And there's nobody here. This is where I got the sauce. Which reminds me, I need to highlight that whole segment with the sauce. It was really out there.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Nah, I'm not. Hope everyone's having a nice evening so far. Absolutely. Absolutely. Having a great time, actually.
Where are the shady areas?
That's easy. Anywhere.
Oh, actually,
Bunch of shady-looking
Redacted.
people and-
Redacted. You remember what we were talking about this morning, correct? About the thing that you have going on tomorrow? You have a thing going on tomorrow morning, right? If you wanted to pop out the details, here, please do. Nope, that's not a bathroom.
Huh? These
That's a
ones
chest,
addressed
though.
to Don Corneo?
Yes, idiot. Those ones.
Ooh, tough to Phoenix down. That'll come in handy. 11 a.m. Eastern. Debut time for me. I'm overly nervous.
Trust me, kid.
All is ready, and I'm like, fuck, it's coming. Yep. Didn't want to drive away from your stream, but thank you for asking for it. No worries. That's the thing. That's the thing. Redacted. I mean, like, it generally, I don't like it when folks advertise in the stream, but all bets are off if I ask for it.
Huh? These ones addressed to
And
Don
like, you know,
Corneo?
that's and if folks like ask me privately, or actually, you know, even self-promotion in the Discord, that's more than welcome too. But like, I know it's a special thing for you, and I want to do whatever I can to, like, you know, get the word out and stuff. Okay, that's Cowboy Guy. All right, now I'm gonna have to do something here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's the thing. I prefer being polite and just chatting about what's happening in the stream and not be that one guy, right? We had that one guy last weekend. Hey, my friend's streaming. Right. Thanks. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. Yeah, and it's just, I've seen it in other streams too. It's really too bad that, like, you know, people don't really think before they post stuff, you know? It's like, you know, that they don't, nobody thinks that how that could detract from the streamer that you're watching, or how it makes the streamer feel, you know? Oh, and it just dawned on me that I'm not in the Sector 5 slums, it's Sector 6 slums. Alrighty, I think I got it. But yeah, it'll be a while getting in 3D, and the model I got has me just overly happy with it. It legit has it showing. Guy who made it had an absolute blast with it. Awesome. Yeah, like some being that suck or some just coming in the server and never coming back to Orno streams and just using it for self-promoting. Yeah. The only time I think it's even kind of appropriate to talk about other streamers is when the streamer you're watching brings them up or asks about them. You're right. Or if the streamer is okay with it, if you're recommending someone to raid. Yes, absolutely. And there are acceptable situations with that sort of thing.
Come on, you guys. Let's check out the town.
Hold on. Let me look at the guidebook first.
That train better get here soon.
Yeah, like, you know, more often than not, you know, I'll be okay with it. Maybe not in, like, you know, the mainstream while we're live most of the time, but certainly in the Discord. That's why we have a self-promotion section in the Discord. You know, people do look at that. I look at that all the time.
I think this is where they send
All the heckin' time. Magic Materia Shop. Okay. Can't go there just yet. Alright. Had a lot doing that around, and I'm like, it just sucks seeing some being that way around and not legit caring, yeah. I'm having more of a blast getting to know people and spend the time around them than just being on my own spot, just doing my thing, right? Right? Heck, before I even thought about streaming myself, you know, I was hanging out in other streams, I was just chilling, getting to know folks and just having a good time.
Relax, man. Relax. Gotta relax.
One more round.
Alright, now where do I need to go here?
I still can't believe it.
I think eventually I'll get it. Okay, I think I've got my bearings here. Yeah, okay, I think I got it.
Chocobo bean popcorn.
Yeah, that's indeed the thing. It's way more natural feeling, right? Right? And it's like, that's it. You provide all of the courtesy for the actual streamer, right? And word's getting out about the person you want to talk to, that you want to kind of promote a little bit, and you think that should, you know, that you think you should be getting a little bit of attention. I mean, like, everybody wins.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
Wow, that dude is really in distress.
It was poison, I tell ya. The sick son of a bitch puts poison in his food.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
Hopefully this fixed it.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you saved my life. Here, there's not much, but it's yours. Oh. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get a little privacy?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Just to clarify something, it's still cool to shout out folks who pop in here that are in our friend group, right? I.e., people like Attack Rack or Paula. Absolutely, Finkies. Absolutely. You know, as a mod, you know, I trust your judgment, and anybody who I've given mod privileges to pretty much means I have an implicit trust in that person. So, I mean, whatever you think is necessary. Also, I'm super sorry I wasn't there for someone being an issue last week. Finkies, no, don't worry about it. Basically what had happened basically what had happened, it wasn't really a big stink or anything like that. It was just somebody who had been a recent follower, right? Somebody who recently followed, like a day or two prior, popped into the stream super quick and was like, hey, I'm streaming blah, 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 and then gone. It's like, I mean, it was like maybe something that happened in like a span of like 20 seconds. But I was like, you know, I was playing Pokemon, I'm like, all right, what was that about? So I just went ahead and deleted the post. And I've been debating whether or not to ban the person outright, or whether it's even worth it, you know. Because, like, you know, I said a little piece, been like, hey, you know, don't do that again. You know, that's not cool. And I'm kind of hoping the person in question is going to take that to heart and be like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because yeah, Finkies, definitely don't beat yourself up over that. That wasn't the reason why I brought it up. I brought it up because, like, you know, that's like basically how not to promote something. But like how to promote something is basically like exactly what Redacted did. Because Loaf is a good bean. Loaf has been around a while. Loaf knows how to do stuff correctly.
Think you're too good for my buns? Come here!
Wow, every time I walk by that dude, he gets progressively more angry that I'm not consuming one of his stupid buns.
Lazy hedonists, partying, stuffing their faces.
We ain't much better.
And then there was this crazy looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. But then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom!
Your friend fought a house. A house?
A house.
Hey, welcome back, bro.
Better already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
Thanks for the help. And great work. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like.
What is it?
Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store first. Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this? Oh, shit! The inspiration!
Right.
Bingo. You see, all us Wall Market entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi!
Right on. There you go.
Lazy hedonists, partying, stuffing their faces.
We ain't much better.
Let me catch up with chat real quick here. Weird. More and more people are getting really defensive of being called out for being objectively wrong about a social scenario. Yeah.
You hear about the new Merc? They say he's ex-military.
That's the thing, though. It's like, this is all stuff that people really should already know. I mean, it's not like online or being in someone's stream. It's not like it's any different from, it's not like it's any different socially than if you're just walking around in real life. You know, you wouldn't walk in the middle of a supermarket, like in the middle of the cashier's line, you know, handing out coupons to the competitor, would you?
They say he's ex-military.
Well, I mean, maybe that's not a good example, but but still, you know where I'm following. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's just something that's just kind of rude.
You hear about the new Merc? They say he's ex-military.
Rare, I had to ban anyone yet except for bots, but only time I banned some who tried too much to loot. Oh yeah, the lewd stuff. Loot my code streamer friends.
They say he's ex-military.
Someone who had some history with me way before I was a streamer. Not a fun story, but yeah, okay. Yeah. We haven't really had that yet. You know, honestly, like when I started streaming, like I was just like, okay, well, you know, it might get kind of lewd or adult, but like whatever, you know. And I was thinking that it was going to be a lot more kind of like, you know, I guess a little bit more on the raunchy side than it is. You know, and it's really interesting because like, you know, over a year in, I would say this is pretty wholesome. Like there's like no need. Kind of wild, Johnny, who was just a random, very minor NPC you could skip, has some moment in that remake. Yeah. They really expanded on Johnny's parts, and he just seems like there's a whole lot more extra too. Like I like a lot of the voice acting for minor characters in this game, right? It's like there's so much voice acting. It's no wonder this game took forever to come out. Yeah, like you wouldn't do that IRL, why online, right?
Come on, I gotta know! The more you eat, the better they get.
Oh, that I have to get to from over here somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's Johnny.
You still got the inspiration, right? You didn't lose it?
No, I didn't lose it. Why would I lose the inspiration? I'd say it's a valid example. Yeah, you're not missing that kind of interaction, yeah. I mean, there are going to be times where, like, there's a little innuendo here and there, right? There's going to be a little innuendo, and, like, you know, we'd chuckle about, like, you know, childish things, like, oh, butts, and, like, things like that. But, like, you know, that's about the extent of it.
My heart is beating so fast, bro. Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
Maybe you should drink less Monster, bro. This guy, oh my gosh. Like a guy in a server knew me for 5 minutes and then came in my stream nonstop asking if I would draw me or any of my friends in R34 stuff and kept pushing it. Yikes. Got in my DMs and was acting very, very yikes. Holy heck, really? That's creepy as fuck, not gonna lie. Innuendos and jokes are good, and make it more live. That's the thing, and it's in good measure, good fun, yeah. Yeah. And there's a good balance to it. Innuendo more like in your endo. Wow. Oh, poor Lucos. Oh, more like end me. Wow. But someone who legit goes creep mode is not fun. That's right. I came in and read this really gross. Sorry, Lucos.
Hey, old dude, we're back.
Hey, old dude.
Huh?
Wow.
Who are you? You're no son of mine. I think.
Special
I
delivery.
think what?
Just for you.
Oh, my inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is, and it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it!
Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
Yeah, I've seen some shit. Been around for a long while, drawing before, doing commissions before, just putting things on hold, as I told you, yeah. The guy I said had history with me and was one of the main reasons for it, yeah. Well, Redacted, for what it's worth, like, you know, I'm sorry you had to deal with that kind of thing. It just seems like it's a thing that happens to most artists that I follow. You know, they all have some story or two about some extreme creep who just kind of did something weird.
Hey, how's about this? What are you, crazy? This one's much better.
Here we go.
Hot. Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro?
A bottle of turbo ether.
Get ready
Nice.
for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I get it, bro. You're scared. It's only natural for people to fear the unknown. It's a pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee in, here I come!
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
You are
Couldn't
correct.
agree more. Should probably go see Sam again.
Wow. Wow. For you, Cloud. For you. Because you are my one true bro.
Until I see a price tag inside.
I'm like, what? What am I reading? Well, sorry, I've been going with such a story. Didn't mean to scare a bit. Yeah, Redacted, no worries. No heckin' worries. Yeah, like, I feel like I'll get back in commissions at a point, I guess, but had legit someone I ultra fucked up around who was really something else, right? But Redacted, you know, I hope that when you get back into commissions, I hope you'll let me know, because I am absolutely on board. Absolutely on board. I want a heckin' piece. Well, Ahty, I was worried I'm worried for my future now, right? Oh well, this is the world. One true bro! Hopefully they got blocked, Redacted. Oh yeah, they probably got blocked and they're probably, you know, dancing around in the shadow realm right now. The future will bring that what it will. All you can do is react as well as you can, and if you need to step away from the situation, no one will blame you. Just remember always that no one can take away the fact that you are valid and worthy. Anomaly, there are no truer words have been spoken with that. I was blocked multiple times over the years. Yeah. Holy heck. Heckin' yikes. Hey, buddy.
I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
No. I don't want a goddamn bun right now, buddy. Oh, it looks like I haven't been down here yet. Stalker issue there if you want long story made short. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Alright. Remember when I said that this whole town was a heckin' maze?
I saw the new Coliseum champ.
Y'all see it now, right? Oh, I get to talk to Sam again. That's interesting. Chocobo Sam. That is one of the most aggressive stall owners ever, right? Right? I think this town is amazing. Yes.
So, tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sin and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Oh, you can say that
Nothing
again.
I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get teeth out, right?
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. You'll see.
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. All right. The Coliseum is where we fought the house before. I still can't believe we fought a house.
Like right where we're standing?
I can never understand the point of stalking. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is, though, I think the reason why it doesn't make sense to you or me is because we would never do that such thing, right? But I think with somebody, with somebody who's doing it, I don't think they even realize they're doing it, because it's like it's very closely related to the parasocial relationship. You know, and with Twitch and with streaming in general, you'll hear that term more and more and more as time goes on. You know, because that's the day and age that we live in. So it's basically at its core, it's a delusion, where like you believe that there's something substantive going on between you and, like, you know, somebody like a public figure. You know, and it's a delusion that is so real to the person that's experiencing it that, like, you know, it just seems normal. It just seems normal to them. And I think that, you know, in a more extreme form, like stalking and things like that, basically, it's kind of like along the same lines. The person who's doing it doesn't even realize they're doing something wrong. Bell's Battle, welcome. Enclave of Sin and Debauchery, yep. What is there to gain besides just throwing your life away in favor of targeting somebody in the case of one of the stupidest and most disrespectful reasons? Yeah. Yeah, a guy just did a lot of messed up shit around me, and it took years before learning to properly stand up and stop it right there, right now, right? Again, so heckin' sorry you had to deal with that, Redacted. I had a stalker before. Oh, Janie, I'm sorry. Ugh. Well, I entered a dark chat. Well, I mean, it's like we're just talking about stuff and, like, you know, things that are I don't know. It's not super dark. He asked me out, and I told him no, and his reasoning was that if I didn't care what he wanted, why should he care what I want? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's some warped reasoning right there.
Hey, look, it's the champ. You know what to do.
Sometimes people, Ahty, some people are fully aware of what they do. Yeah. Those people are evil. Yeah. That's true also. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's just basically it's just about just respecting boundaries and stuff, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna visit the little couch here and actually make sure I am good to go in the HP and MP department. Janie, I'm super sorry you had to deal with that. Super heckin' sorry. Skift, welcome. Good bean. Normally, I'm not that down and such, but yeah, just glad I could clear up a few things that happened. Encourage others not to let people be dickheads to them. Yeah, definitely stand up for yourself. And like, you know, if you've got a boundary, do not be afraid to enforce it. Oh my god, Pip and Dip! Pip and Dip! Pip and Dip, thank you so heckin' much for the raid! Thank you so heckin' much! Wow, how was A Way Out? So, heck, Andy and I played that not long ago. That was an amazing game, to be honest. Holy heck, I hope you had a good time. Ninfia C, welcome. Iron Wolf, welcome. Waddle Nika, welcome. Holy heck, welcome. Mike's Failed Tales. Pip sucks at it. Aw, poor Pip. But it's a really good game. I enjoyed that game a lot, and it was one of those few games that like when you actually complete it, when you get through it, you feel different afterward. Like I legit felt different. But holy heck, thank y'all so much for coming by. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon. I mainly play RPG games like Final Fantasy VII Remake. This has been fantastic. We also play Xenoblade Chronicles. I need to get back into that. On Saturday mornings, we play some Pokemon. Currently, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. And, you know, lots of other stuff. Gosh, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, we've been making it through. I got to return to that. And also, we do play other things other than that, like not just RPGs. FPSs, for instance. We're making our way through Black Mesa, which has been heckin' awesome. We made it all the way through the Halo series, on up and through Halo Infinite, which was amazing. Oh my god. The community here, we're really chill and relaxed, and you know, we're just all friends and we just have a good time. If that sounds like your jam, please, you know, feel free, kick up your feet, drop a follow, and enjoy. Holy heck, thanks y'all for coming. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. Andy is a good bean. Andy is a good bean. Super good bean. Thanks for dipping in, right? Right, Fingies? Awesome. So, Pip and Dip is actually a heckin' good bean. Heckin' good bean. Might as well follow when I'm here. Right on. Thank you so much. Iron Wolf, thank you so heckin' much for the follow. That means a lot. You're so adorable, Ahty. Aw, Evie, thank you so much. Thank you so heckin' much. Also, now that we have Cross DC, we should plan that Coils run. Yeah, we definitely should. We definitely should. It's just like the early morning, like when we were initially talking about it, the time that you floated, that's like 4 a.m. my time. So like that's just way too heckin' early. So we're gonna have to figure something out that's somewhere. What is going on now? Ah! Union Flavat, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Holy heck! How are you doing? We can find a different time. Yeah, we definitely need to. We definitely should hammer something out for sure. And let me get Union here a shout out also.
What Ahty doing?
Oh, Fingies, thank you so much. Doing well, just a little tired. Right on. Ninfia C, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Good bean, thank you so much. playing software and game development. Interesting. Holy heck. I got a job and might finally join a Twitch team. Ah, holy heck. Right on. Is there a particular team that you were thinking of? Oh, Evie, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, heck. I need to get a VR headset because VR chat will be a lot more fun then. But otherwise, yes, VRC is fun. So much variety on things you can do, right? Yeah, oh gosh, I need to get back to trying to get to trusted. Oh, I've been so lax with that. You know, I need to be able to upload this avatar to VRC, then things are gonna get real. Ahty, 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 with a censored body, Ahty, 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 Ahty. Oh no, it's too hot for Twitch. All right, coming right up. There we go, here we go. That's hot. Crushed, squimped. Alright, so let's see. What do we have for weapons and armor? Actually, you know what? I think I'm okay with all of this stuff. Yeah, soft pobs. They ended up becoming my friend group, and so it's convenient. Nice! Who else do I know on soft pobs? I know other folks on soft pobs, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Is Tikri on that team?
We've been waiting for you, champ.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm confused. Sam told me to come to the arena. Maybe special match? I don't know. I can't remember. BF and I have been thinking about grabbing a quest or something for VR shenanigans. It'll be well worth it if I can head pat all the good beans, right? And get head pats, of course, yes. You would get many of them from me. Ahty too hot for stream, needs to be censored. Yep. That's basically what too hot for Twitch is, the redeem. The pixelated filter would actually work pretty well if you were playing the original Final Fantasy
Nice
7,
spot,
right?
Ahty.
There's an artist on Twitter that I found that does low poly avatars. And like I want to get a low poly avatar that I literally just eat. Thank you for the ducky. I want to get a low poly avatar just to use when I'm playing retro games. Yeah, I'll do special match.
Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give them a show.
PS1 Ahty, yep. This is gonna be interesting, maybe.
Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion, Cloud, is back in the ring. Right now, this boy may be hot, hot, hot. But look out, folks, because these dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne.
Maybe. I've heard about these dudes.
I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
Storm's coming.
That's not cool. All right, let's go.
Let's get this over with. Let's do this. Let's finish this. See ya.
The reigning champ does it
Wasted!
again. Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did. He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing.
Oh, there's Sam. Okay. Maybe I just needed
Nice
to do
going,
that.
champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
An arcane scepter.
Tifa.
Interesting.
She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape. Boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation, that's all. Anyway, seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite
Duckies,
even.
yep.
Hitting
Music is
accepting
bumping,
other
right?
people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now,
Ah,
reckon
I
you
might
could
think
ride
of a
to
name.
rescue without anybody's
Thank you so
help.
much for the follow. Hello, heck.
Truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here
Thank
town.
you so much.
For the
Welcome.
better.
Hope your night is going well.
At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Thanks, Ham. Here we go. Alright, let's go. I might think of a name. I have to say, I love it. I love it. I dare say that you thought of a name, and it's excellent. The above tale is a mere attempt at catching how long Ahty's tail actually is. Actually, maybe I can demonstrate my actual tail. It's been a while since I've done like kind of like a little. I don't think. Where am I going with this? It's been a while since I've done like a 360 like degree view. Y'all haven't seen my backside. Rear view time, right? Yeah, so basically... Oop.
Nice butt,
I have to unlock the camera first. Okay, here we go. So basically, tail time. I have to move my avatar. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go to the raid view. There we go. Yeah, so basically, like the tail is very large. Tail time. Yeah, and actually, I don't have a huge butt. It's just like a tiny little thing. But yes, the tail is definitely interesting, and the hair is crazy. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. I'm gonna die. But yeah, let's see if I can get the. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. But maybe I should have a redeem at some point that it's just like maybe like a slow motion rotisserie type thing, or just like a spin type thing. Oh, look at all the tails in chat. I have cookies. Nice. I want cookies. Gib cookies. But yeah, heck, I can't wait. I cannot wait to get this uploaded to VRC eventually. Redeem name, take me to Spain without the A. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I don't know, so y'all who go to Russ's stream, you know, I've been to streams like a lot. I've been lurking a ton. I've been lurking whenever I can. Does Russ still do VRC streams, or has he kind of put those on pause for the time being? Oh, ear wiggles. There we go. And a free full body wiggles because I feel like it. I'll make you some hot cocoa and cookies sometime. All right. That sounds heckin' great.
You know, can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get.
They mentioned something about PC memory issues with streaming VRC. Oh no. I'm gonna have to check in. I'm gonna have to check in with Russ about that. So on hold at least for now. Okay.
I'm gonna get an extra helper.
Because I helped Andy with I helped Andy with some memory stuff with yikes, why am I I'm kind of blanking here. I helped Andy with some memory stuff. You know, and maybe I can help Russ with some memory things too.
One more drink, what do you say?
It's getting pretty late.
What's down here?
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gill at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage.
I sleep
Hmm.
when I'm drunk. That okay?
Interesting.
Ducky McJuggerson?
I know Fawn's been looking into doing some VR streams as well. Very much anticipating everyone hopping back into it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check in with Russ. I'm gonna check in with Russ to see if there's something I can help out with memory-wise. Ooh, there's a materia down here. Sweet. Pro tip, don't pick up a burning hot pan without oven mitts on. Yikes. Are you okay? I hope you're alright. Youch, yeah. My hands burn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, definitely get those under some cold water right away. Barrier materia, okay.
Ugh, that rotten, putrid smell. I'm soaked through. It'll never wash off. Don't know who you are, but be a pal and do something about this smell.
Sorry, can't help you.
Wait, what? I need to do that again.
Ugh, that rotten, putrid smell. I'm soaked through. It'll never wash off. Don't know who you are, but be a pal and do something about this smell.
Sorry, can't help you.
Wow, what? What is going on there? Yikes. Oh, that's right. Sly Fox donated to help Russ get new ram sticks, and now I have to draw Sly as a ram. Okay. So it looks like Russ is sorted then. All right.
It's a restaurant, if you can believe it. The owner's just kind of weird.
All right. So I need to go to the super narrow alley. If I can find that place again, holy heck. The super narrow one. I already went down that one, I think. Is it? I think this is the one that old dude was talking about. This one right here. It goes to the back of the Honeybee Inn. I think I'm gonna make my way there.
This is the way I should express my feelings.
Still can't believe Bert. Think you're too good for my fun?
Think you're too good for my buns? Yes, I do.
This is for one day.
What's this? Whoa. Alright, I guess I'm not going to screw around with that computer.
To the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, where am I going? I am bass backwards, y'all. Okay, I need to go right. I need to go right. My right. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. I could talk to this dude.
They're the ones moving the money behind the scenes.
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
But
Maybe.
this street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news? Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down
Nice
there
spot,
now.
Ahty.
Thank you. It was worth the cookies, though. Best cookies ever. BRB, I'm gonna go fix my hands. Alright. I hope you're alright. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't know how much Sly donated or how much Russ needed, but all I know is I'm drawing a big purple fluff ball with curved horns. Sounds awesome. I'm here for it. I am hungry, but fixing this problem requires going AFK and possibly missing something. Well, Anomaly, you've... well, let's see. Let's see. If you just need a couple of minutes to run and get a snack, I have no qualms with just like taking out the tiniest of breaks and chatting, and then doing a little bit of a hydrate. I'm not asking for you to pause. I know you're not asking. I'm saying that I'm willing to, though.
What happened with you-know-what?
It's all taken care
Ooh,
of.
what's this all about?
Only thing is,
Ooh,
the movie
Pets.
screwed up, guys.
Hey, Akiba, welcome.
Tourist.
Then you best see to that. Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Good evenings. How goes? It goes heckin' awesome.
Wait.
Just a super chill night, you know, chatting with
I
friends.
said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam or the Don.
All right. Why can't I go?
You didn't see or hear anything. You get me?
Yep.
What happened with you-know-what?
It's all taken care of. The only thing is, the newbie screwed up.
All right, it's still not letting me through, though.
Then you best see to that. Oh, kid. I know you're not telling me to move.
Yes, I am.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam or the Don.
Okay, that's stupid. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way just yet. I'm gonna go try and get in the front door first, and maybe it'll direct me to come back here.
What lovely weather we're having.
Hit them with the giant sword, they'll move, right?
My stomach feels like it's gonna burst.
Sorry, can't help you.
Yikes.
Hey, bro, this ain't no place to hang out. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
Oh, I'm not going to be getting my throat cut, that's for sure. Yeah, this place is kind of a trip. But yeah, maybe I need to try to get in the front door, and then I'm supposed to try and get in the back door, and maybe I end up trying to, well, not trying, but actually beating one of them up or whatever. Let me hit the map real quick. Okay. No, I think it's okay.
No!
What?
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
I could call you
say,
bro, right?
That I'm
Nope.
totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Beat, beat, whoosh, whoosh, you know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself? Oh, come on, bro!
I love how he runs real fast and then stops.
Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
That's funny. God, Johnny is so heckin' extra. Huh? Oh, I was supposed to hold it. Okay, I get it. Herp?
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Interesting. Okay. I want to know what this world is like that someone sees a guy walking around with a giant sword while they are not currently armed and thinks, "Hey, I think they'll threaten this guy," right? Advice number 1 for Johnny: stop talking. You are going to get yourself in so much trouble, right? Someone showed Johnny the "Shut the fuck up" Friday video, right? Why did I? You know, instantly, I just instantly thought of the flat fuck Friday video. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Gosh, I saw that again this Friday and I just lost it. I mean, there's never going to be a time that I'm not going to find that heckin' funny.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on!
Oh, wow. Look at her.
Yo, clear the road! Ma'am?
Hey,
That's really...
Wow.
Yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Loud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
Oh,
See
her
what
hair is
exactly?
amazing.
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Y'all are in for a treat tonight. Y'all are in for a heckin' treat tonight. If this is the part that I think it is,
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed? Well, what do we
this is the part that I think it is, y'all are in for a heckin' treat. And yes, they did make that scene a whole big set of extra.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful girl in the world. Hey there, cutie.
Are we doing this tonight? We're doing this tonight. We're doing this tonight, Kiba. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I'm ready for it.
I'm gonna get an extra.
I'm probably gonna positively suck at it, but let's heckin' do it.
This is it. Your destination.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's
I
pretty
gotta
rare
go.
for Andrea
Stay
to take a
safe.
personal
Bye.
interest in
Alrighty.
someone.
I might
At
think of a
least,
name.
that's what Madam M said.
Have a great heckin'
Trust
night.
me,
Thank you
this
so
is
much
gonna
for
work
stopping
out
by.
right.
Thank you so much for the follow again.
Come on.
Heckin' awesome.
you
And I
wanna
hope your
save
hands are on the
Tifa?
mend.
Wait.
Take care,
No
okay?
can
Sleep
do,
well.
Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Hey, are you nervous?
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for
Let's
you.
heckin' go, folks.
Mr.
It is
Cloud?
time.
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
So, Anomaly? Anomaly, if you wanted to go grab a snack real quick, like if it's just going to be a minute or two, I don't mind hydrating and chatting a little bit. you've got your window of opportunity, whether you want to take it or not. Why does this receptionist feel like a plastic puppet? Yeah, it definitely has that feel. Yeah, because the reason being, Anomaly, you're not going to want to miss this part. And I don't want you to miss this part, so yeah. Ahty, you are not prepared. I am prepared. I know this part. But y'all, I'm just gonna say y'all are in for a treat tonight. You really are.
Nice butt, Ahty.
Thank you. Heckin' thank you. But holy heck. Oh, I love this game so heckin' much. So heckin' much. So I know there's Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth that's coming. That's going to be winter 2023. But I know they're also redoing Crisis Core, and when I don't know when that's supposed to be. But all I know, like over the next year or so, we're gonna have a veritable smorgasbord of Final Fantasy content, and I am heckin' here for it. Let me just check real quick when Crisis Core is supposed to be remade here. I think Crisis Core is this winter, and then Final Fantasy VII 2 is 2023, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII Reunion is what it is. Basically, let's see... Yeah, embrace your dreams and, whatever happens, protect your honor as soldier. These words are perhaps the most formative part of Cloud's personality in Final Fantasy VII, and Remake as well, right? Let's see. Thankfully, you won't have to dig out or buy a dusty old PSP to check out this amazing title, since Square Enix revealed that Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, a full remake of the game, is on its way to your modern system. This game is the perfect thing to hold you over until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth arrives sometime in late 2023 or early 2024. Okay, so like basically the word is it's anytime from late October 2022 to February or March 2023, depending on how loose their definition of winter is. Excellent. Never played Crisis Core, so am excited for it. Me too. I never played it. I never played Crisis Core either. Snack obtained. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I hope everyone's comfy. I hope everyone's comfy because this is going to be a ride.
Tonight I will savor sweet, sweet bliss.
I've dreamt of this moment.
Here we go, folks. The Honeybee Inn. This place is awesome. I love it. It's heckin' great.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest.
Head to the stage? Yes, please.
This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Hold on.
Press A, B, X, and Y in time to the music, using the rhythm line as a guide. Okay. Watch closely for when the panel and line are right on top of each other. Remember, you can always pause the game with... Okay. I got it. Yep, I suck.
Fabulous! Just like that. Wow.
Oh yeah, I sucked at that one.
Perfection!
Yep. Oops. My timing is off. I might have to try that again.
Well, you weren't awful, I guess.
And remember, this is just practice. I think I'm going to practice one more time.
Take it away, honey. Fabulous! Just like that.
Yeah, that sucked. That sucked too. See, the colors don't the colors don't match up with my controller.
Work it, honey. Fabulous. Delicious.
That's a little better.
Well, you weren't awful, I guess.
It's weird seeing the Xbox button prompts, right? Because that's the controller I'm using. But the thing is, though, the color of the buttons doesn't match up with what the actual buttons are from my controller. Except for the B one. The B button is red, and the B button on my controller is red. So, like, I nearly always get that one. But, like, the other three are just like, no. Weird that the colors are mapped to PlayStation buttons still. Yep. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time, and then we're gonna get this
Take it
this
away,
done here.
honey. Perfection. Work it, honey. Just like that.
Oh, timing's bad. Also, timing's bad.
Delicious.
Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I am awful at this. Just imagine you're holding a PlayStation controller. Do you have any idea?
You weren't awful, I guess.
No, I'm just gonna do it.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
But yeah, it's easily has to be almost 15 or 20 years since the last time I held a PlayStation controller.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
Madam M.
You just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
It can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honey Bee, in every moment is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
Uh-oh. I love it. Love.
Think you can follow my lead?
Nope. I'm gonna suck at this. They're all really hard to see. That's the thing. This is when I watched Harbus do it, I think it kind of threw him through a loop too. I'm missing all of them. It's fine. Yeah, right? Well, 12 bad, 11 great, and 5 good. Yeah, you tried. He's gonna kick me in the ribs and throw me out in the street.
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
It gets better, folks.
You were born for this.
Yeah, there we go. Love. Love, love, love. Yeah.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
Holy heck. I love that whole heckin' scene.
Show today
Love
blew
it.
my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Commander Bloodrinsky, welcome.
Probably not.
Heck.
Did you see their
Hope you're having a good night. Andrea is my favorite character. Can we keep him? I hope so. I love that. So glad they did such a good job of this part, right? I wish I just didn't suck so bad at it. Maybe I can, like, off stream. Maybe I'll poke around with the key remaps. I'll play around with the key remaps. Maybe if I can see if there's something I could do about the key colors and stuff like that. And maybe we'll revisit this, or maybe I'll practice a little bit and revisit it. But yeah, look at Aerith's hair. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Let me catch up with chat real quick. We get a full-on Vegas dance show. Damn, right? I like that they changed this from the original. Yeah, some actual queer rep, right? Decent queer rep. I love it. I loved it. Andrea's energy is just so much. I love it. Yeah, Aerith likes it. Yeah. The prompts should have been put at the bottom of the screen with some form of indicator for the timing, not randomly in the 3D environment as the camera whirls around, right? I think that's some like sort of like a different way to have a challenge or whatever. Yeah, I'm good at rhythm games, but this section was hard because the timing was so ambiguous, right? How are you even supposed to follow the prompts for this, right? That's what I thought. Every single one, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? It is a gorgeous dress, yeah. When they announced the remake, people were wondering if this part was even gonna make it into the game. I remember that. And the thing is, in the original game, I wasn't even really a fan of it. I wasn't even really a fan of that, but like after seeing this, I'm like, holy heck. Amazing. It was great. Torsi, not much changes when you do good. Okay. I was wondering how they were going to do this scene, and I'm genuinely impressed. Right on. Pretty much just Aerith's reaction, yeah. That wasn't in the original, but holy heck, am I happy they put it in. Can they do me next? Right? Right? The original game didn't do so good with the queer representation. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was... The theme was there if you knew to look for it enough. There were the faintest of hints there. But then again, we have to think about this game, not the remake, the original was 25 years ago. We lived in a different world 25 years ago. And I think 25 years ago, even what they did put into the original game was pushing the envelope then. Mookie is the one minor character that didn't make it into the remake. I don't remember Mookie. I'll have to look them up.
What a wild ride, wasn't it though? No regrets.
Where am I supposed to go from here?
Oh, I got to see my honeybee tonight. She gave me the energy to go on for another day.
I'm supposed to go in the front. No, I can't go in there.
What a wild ride, wasn't it though? No regrets. That was the best performance
I've seen hands down.
Yeah, where am I supposed to heck and go from here?
It's the spice of life.
Oh, okay, I see.
Wouldn't you agree? To go home and get some sleep.
Please don't.
What's wrong with this place? But one must behold such flowers from afar.
Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But you're so pretty.
You are like the beautiful fly that blooms over the ground.
Oh, yeah. Cloud is super pretty. I love it.
Hey, watch the way you walk.
Fine, but only if we get bombed.
Such beauty is the spice of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something?
Yuki is one of the guys in the gay brothel scene in the original. Really? Okay. And he is a recurring character who shows up again in Costa del Sol. Oh! Yeah, Cloud is grumpy.
Are you sure about this, man? Corneo's gonna use and abuse.
No deal.
Nope, not supposed to go down there. Where am I supposed to go?
Come on, give it to me, please.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something? Here, why don't you take my hack and mock the reactor?
Whoa! I still my heart. It's the girl of my dreams made up.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
Can't have just one. Or you eat.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
Wow. All these people are just like, oh my god. Wow, that Honeybee Inn scene. Holy heck. So, just to catch folks up a little bit. The first time I saw that scene, was when I was very new to Kuroja's stream. I was a regular then, but like, yeah, Kuroja is a really cool, really cool good bean. And like, I popped into their stream one night, and Kuroja's like, Ahty, oh my god, Ahty, you have to see this. Holy heck! Ablaze Emblemer, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Holy heck, welcome raiders. Welcome, holy heck. Holy heck, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon, and I play mostly RPG games and stuff, like Xenoblade Chronicles, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and a whole bunch of other stuff. We played Pokemon this morning. The community here is very chill and relaxed. We're all friends. If that sounds like your jam, feel free to kick up your feet and relax, and drop a follow if you want. And welcome everyone. And Ablaze, how the heck was your stream tonight? Look at the cool wolf thing. Close. Not exactly a wolf. Ring-tailed cat. But not like really, not like a feline cat like most folks think. Same family as raccoon. Wild Nerd has appeared. Well, holy heck, welcome. I present nerds on this night. Welcome, thank you. Creatures such as me, welcome. Weeaboo26, welcome. And apparently, Weird said nerd can't spell. Right on. Bocage, welcome. Always good to see you. One thing I found about VPNG tubers is that it lets me appreciate voices that much more, right? And I'll tell you one thing. For years and years and years, I was always super self-conscious about my voice. And that, unfortunately, I let that stop me from streaming for close to 5 years, until finally that, like, you know, with the advent of like VTubers and PNG tubers and stuff like that, I kind of got the chance to be like, okay, well, I have to be cool with my voice. I have to do this because it's something I've wanted to do for years. And then finally I did it, and thank heavens I did. And so far, like, everyone has been, you know, super great about my voice. Like, you know, lots of positive reinforcement and encouragement, and I really appreciate that. And y'all helped me get over something I've been really self-conscious about for years and years. I appreciate it. Let's see. It was a lot of dramatic
Nice
talking
butt,
about...
Ahty.
Thank you very much. There's a lot of dramatic talking about fighting games, right? Mentalities surrounding fighting games. Ooh, that's a contentious topic. I know a lot of the a big chunk of community around some fighting games tends to be pretty toxic, so it's definitely a thing you'd be walking around on eggshells, like trying to address and discuss. But I hope it went well. Theo Fox, welcome. Been lurking pretty fresh, Ahty Bean. Aw, Ayami, thank you. It was originally a Halo 2/3 stream, but my PC has been funky with Halo 3. You know what? Mine has too. Just, I don't know. Like it's not correctly optimized. Like my PC would chunk quite a bit on Halo 3. But definitely was a dramatic rousing of mindsets and healthy thoughts when it comes to getting into fighters. Right. I still have a lot of voice dysphoria, so it makes me feel better hearing you talk about it. Well, I mean, like anything that we can do, Janie, to help out with that, and to provide, like, you know, whatever type of reinforcement and validation that you need. I mean, you don't even have to ask for it. You know, you're heckin' valid, and, you know, I hope that changes for you. Because streaming has really helped me out with that. A lot. Communities in PvP games are why I don't like PvP games, and a few times way back, when I managed to get PvP sessions where everyone respected one another, I loved it. But toxicity towards anyone, even not towards me, just makes me shut down. Same. Very much the same. You know, I'm an older ringtail, you know, and like I used to be pretty okay at PvP games, but you know, I've gotten older and not really so much anymore. And like part of it was that I was competitive, and I really like to be competitive, and like, but the thing is, part of that is succeeding once in a while, you know. And yeah, I mean, PvP for me got to be rage-inducing, and I didn't really like the person I was becoming because of that, so I've kind of avoided them lately. But I can appreciate them, and I do enjoy watching them, like on Twitch and stuff, like other people doing it, but when it's me personally, it's kind of different. Blem basically wrote a motivational screamo rock opera album. Nice. We're all friends here. You're valid. Indeed. Just hanging out with lovely trans femmes is enough to help me. Aw. Janie, I'm just going to say this. You know, I don't think I've said it, but you know what? I heckin' love you. You're valid. You're heckin' amazing. Anxiety and low confidence coupled with chronic fatigue has made it hard to stream. Yeah. But I want to get back to it and want to get back to being comfortable with my voice again. Yeah. And that's a thing. It's unfortunately one of those things, at least for me, was pushing my comfort zone, pushing myself out of my comfort zone and like making myself be okay with it. The thing is, though, the second I pushed myself out of that comfort zone, I found so much heckin' validation on the other side. You know, and it's there for you too. Janie is great. I know this. Absolutely 100% correct. Very dramatic. You guys, I love you all. Love you too, Janie. You're among many beings who understand. You're valid, Janie. Indeed. Yeah. A lot of us here understand. Oh, heck. I'm just gonna say before I go any further, like, y'all really mean a lot to me. You mean so heckin' much to me. And like I honestly don't know where I'd be like without the folks who come here like all the time. You know. Everyone here now is just awesome, and I treasure each and every one of you. Alright, let's do this.
No way.
Here you
Weeaboo
are.
26.
Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Serious?
Welcome.
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
Oh heck, Ablaze Amplemere. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, please correct me. But thank you so heckin' much for the follow. And creatures such as me, thank you so heckin' much for the follow. Was waiting to drop a follow since I felt it would have been a bit out of place during the talk. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And actually, that was really, that was a super considerate thing to do also. Thank you so much. Umber the Snivy, you are, just spelled it wrong on Twitch. Ah, I see, okay. You could just call me Blem if you wanna. And I did, okay. Winterwolf 359, thank you so heckin' much for the follow. Thank you. Y'all are gonna make me cry tonight, I swear. Emblemere, okay. A smelly deer dog. but a very precious deer dog. Thank you so heckin' much. Ooh, I see some good bean emotes there. Well, there's mine, you know, which I'm very happy about. But then I also see Sinful's emote there. And is that a Harbus emote too? Oh yeah. Sinful and Harbus are super heckin' good beans. Woohoo! Suddenly got very musty in chat. Did someone turn up the humidity? Aw. Misty. Well, musty's not far off. Kind of like, you know, like an old book. You know? A nice library. Ayame, heckin' sweetie.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong. Rooms on the second floor, at the very end of the walk.
It would be mildly concerning if it was musty. Well, I mean, like, I guess the word musty to me would be like, you know, every now and then, you know, you go to an antique store, right? You might walk into an antique store, and then there's like inevitably this kind of like semi-large book section where all the old books are. And it's just that musty old book smell is what that word reminds me of. Also, Cloud's rocking that corset, right? Cloud looks amazing. Musty, not so good. Musky, well, amazing. The difference a letter can make. Kiba, holy heck. Oh, this stairway. I love this. I love everything about this place. It's gaudy, but it's like, it's really good.
Hey, hands to yourself.
We've been waiting for you to show.
I'm just gonna keep poking my hands where they don't belong.
Go to your room and wait. Quietly.
I want to explore. As Cloud said, nailed it. I know. Moving on. I love going to antique places and the smell of old books and old vinyl records and etc. Yes. I love that. There's something about that atmosphere, something about that smell.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Oh no.
Cloud.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? But we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, here we go.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh wow, it's Tifa.
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
There it is.
You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates, and that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
Yeah, her
You?
hair.
Me?
Oh god, her
Cloud?
hair.
Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
All right. I have to upgrade. I have to upgrade Aerith's staff. But let's see. Let me catch up with chat real quick. So can we point out that the only person that is going to be armed here is Tifa, right? The rest use rather large weapons that cannot be concealed, especially Cloud. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be nuts. Unless he folded it up. Oh hey, time for the line. Yep. I love this so much. Yep. Aerith's dress is so good. Yeah. I want to draw my Sona in the dress. Do it. Oh my god, do it. Also, I'm jealous of Aerith's hair in this scene. Yep. Long styled hair makes me jealous. I have long hair, but the best I can style it is into a side braid. Aw. I haven't even bought... I mean, I do have long hair also. It's not super long, but it's pretty long. And about all I can do is just like, just a ponytail, which, you know what, that's fine. It's totally fine. But honestly, like, not long ago I realized I've had long hair longer than I've had short hair. Like, I've spent most of my life with long hair. And that's really awesome. That's actually kind of validating in a way. They each have 3 different dresses they can wear, depending on what you do earlier in the game. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to poke around with that. There are more dresses, right? I enjoy long hair. Wish I could grow mine out more, because I love to try a ponytail, but can't due to circumstances. Oh, I'm sorry about that, weeaboo. But maybe at some point. That's not forever. Let's do Y to save. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Do materia and equip. Well, no. At least here it still says I have it equipped, but maybe I'll end up with it again at some point. Interesting. That arcane scepter isn't as good. Interesting.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Right? It does.
No?
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Cloud and Aerith's dresses change based on how many side quests you do. Interesting. I was wondering if they brought that mechanic over from the original game. I had no idea that was even in the original game. Holy heck. Oh, good to know for when I play this myself. Interesting, yeah. Random question. Can it still be called a Sona if it's not specifically a fursona? Like, if your PNG VTuber model is still a human but fantasized, is that a persona or more of an avatar? That's an excellent question, actually. Because a persona would, at least by the word, would indicate that you assume a character, right? That you're kind of acting in a way. You're assuming like an alternate identity, I guess. An avatar would be like, if you're just being yourself, if you're just being yourself, but you look different from on the screen versus how you are in real life. But I don't know. I consider this avatar my fursona, quote unquote, because basically, I don't know. I mean, I know this isn't the typical or the norm for most, but I feel like how you see me on screen right now is who I really am, or how I want to look. And like basically how I walk around in real life feels like I'm flesh tubing, if that makes sense. Like I'm basically, when I'm walking around in real life, I'm making believe that I'm this person to more better fit into society, correct? But then, you know, when I'm home and when I'm online and when I'm streaming, then I get to like drop all those false pretenses and be who I really am. Hello, not doing the greatest. Left the con early, so I'll just be lurking to use stream as a pillow. Okay. Tozu, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you don't mind, but like, you know, I think I'm gonna poke you off stream. I think I'm gonna poke you off stream and see and just check it. But Tozu, it's nice to see you, and thank you so heckin' much for the lurk. Let's see. Let me catch up previously here. For a while, I had a humanoid Sona. I mean, it could be called either, yeah. They had a tail, but they were still humanoid, right? Okay. Because given what persona means, calling a human character your persona works. Yeah, it does. But I think the lines are a little blurred. I mean, I think it's like there's a certain amount of that's open for interpretation. So I think the TLDR would be like it's basically whatever you make of it. Since one meaning of persona, as said by Google, is a role or character adopted by an author or an actor. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Tozu. Yeah, I hope so too. That isn't out of the normal as much as you'd think, I think. Many people feel that their body is not them. I think that's why the furry fandom is by and large a thing. The sonas, even for those who have multiple, are a method of expressing at least part of who they really are. That's, yeah, exactly. See, it's complicated. So, at least with me, so I'm non-binary, right? I'm non-binary and I call myself trans because non-binary is kind of under that umbrella, right? But the thing is, like, my gender identity and my gender expression is how you see me right now. My gender expression is furry, and then that's how I get the validation and the good feels and the vibes that I need to function, you know? Most folks, there's a good deal of gender dysphoria, and there's stuff that goes along with a lot of this stuff. And I know this is going to be, it could be kind of painful for some folks to hear. Like, even just mentioning dysphoria is just like, it's something that I try not to do too much, because I just want to be kind to my fellow, to the folks around me. But like, you know, this is how I deal with that stuff. I don't know, that could be valid, it could be not, but I mean, it's like, it's what makes me feel normal. It's like, if I ever had a chance to be a PNG VTuber, I know I want to look like I'm made of outer space, for lack of a better short descriptors, and persona versus avatar wise, I'd probably be a mix of both. kind of like you see with VTuber idols, a la HoloLive and ETC, it'd be more for general chats, but any background info would be more rather than IRL info. Okay. It is under that umbrella, not kind of. Okay. You are valid and wonderful, Ahty, as are all of you in chat. Please never doubt that you Research Beans. Heck, Anomaly. Yeah, I just... Maybe it's the imposter syndrome talking with me. I don't know. I still have pangs of that. Ahty, you were fresh and valid. Aw, thank you, Ayami. You're a very good being, Ahty. Janie, thank you. Having so many deep chats on Twitch tonight. Yes, yes. Periodically, it'll happen here. But the thing is, like, you know, I want this to be... I will get back to gaming in a second, I promise. I want, above everything else, I want this to be a safe place for LGBTQIA plus folks to actually just be able to sit down and just relax, let their guard down, and just be themselves. It's a safe space. This is a safe heckin' space. Everyone is able to just express themselves how they want here without fear or judgment. Deep chats on Twitter, right? Yeah, me too. I wish. Everyone here is Prush. You're all valid. That. I'm mostly lurking, but it's nice to have meaningful convo going on while I do so, yeah. I mean, I think it's important that we touch on these subjects from time to time. I mean, it is serious stuff. It's not super entertaining, you know, for folks, you know, but that's the thing. It's like that. That's a theme for this place, and that's what I wanted. Imposter syndrome is a hell of a drug. It's hard to avoid, but never feel that you burden anyone to talk about it. We're happy to fight those vile thoughts with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy we're all just getting along, right? Right. I love it. And like many have said, y'all are valid. Y'all are valid. And this is a safe spot for you all. Ahty, you are always somebody I will look up to. You help so many beings. I hope so. I mean, if I can reach just one person and just say, hey, you know what? You're valid. You know, and if that helps somebody, then I'm literally sky high, over the moon happy. Alright, do I need to talk to folks?
Well?
Tifa, you do look amazing. I love that color, too. That color is amazing. Is it weird that I find myself being drawn to make friends with non-binary folks? Despite not being non-binary myself? No, not at all. Not at all.
Come on, you know you're into this.
Oh my god, Aerith. I think that I might actually visit the vending machine. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh. I'm always for the loot. More turbo ether. Interesting. This thing is creepy as fuck. It reminds me of BioShock. Welcome to the circus of value! I'm afraid of that vending machine, me too. I'm just gonna buy everything. I'm gonna buy everything that's on sale. Because this ringtail is frugal. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't think you know being drawn to non-binary folks is necessarily a thing that that you should feel it's like strange. It might be the type of personality that you tend to gravitate toward. Or just just the circles that you tend to be in. Maybe a lot of non-binary folks just happen to be in those same circles also. Is that a torture table? Was that a torture table I just saw? Yeah, you did. Yeah. There's medieval torture devices all over the place in here. Like these cages, that thing on the wall. This thing on the, yeah, that's like chemicals, like a chair. Wow, this is a giant rocking horse. I don't know what that's doing here. But yeah, this place is creepy as F. Creepy AF. This place is surprisingly similar to the original. Yes, it is. Pansexual is an identity you might want to explore as well. Something about being interested in someone's personality more than their gender identity. Yeah, indeed. The shared experience of body dysphoria to different extents, and I'm sorry, I'm just now paying attention to what's in the room. Yeah. And the sounds. Actually, there's a place to go over here. I wonder what this is all about. I can hear whipping sounds every so often. Yep, there it is. This Don has concerning tastes, yes. Yeah, he's creepy. To be fair, we were having one heck of a conversation, so I didn't notice until Ahty was leaving that room either, yeah. I think that's good though too. Not only because it's a conversation I think that we need to have every so often, but I think we needed to be talking about something else other than focusing on what was in that room. Heckin' yikes.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the Don. Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Oh no, you never seen me before.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? So let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible battler, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
I just want to punch him in his face.
Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you?
Weeaboo 26.
Or maybe
Ask
you?
away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl.
Wow.
Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours.
Yeah! Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Oh, Jesus,
Don't
dude.
be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh!
It got worse.
This kitten's got claws. I love it.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
Corneo!
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
Sheriff time. Right?
Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Coliseum.
You're gonna get your ass kicked. Wow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Don't you stupid!
Bye. Ow! Oh! Oh! Love it. You love to see it.
It was nothing compared to you.
You love to see it.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts.
Gifties.
I came to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you. Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Anomaly. Excellent. Excellent. Holy heck. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I'm actually gonna have to do a little bit of scrolling here. Give me a sec. There was a lot of cutscenes, so I couldn't really respond to a lot of this stuff. So, Weeaboo, I don't know. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'll get to it. In the original game, this scene can play out in multiple different ways. Okay, yuck. Yep. Oh God, he's creepier than the vending machine. I didn't know that that was possible. Yep, you just saw it. Me upon the hearing the singular ladies line. Oh god, yep. What differentiates Pan from Bai? Okay. This scene feels so icky, yeah. Also, yeah, this guy is slimy everywhere, yep. How did he make it worse? To be honest, I don't even really know the difference between Pan and Bai, even though I am one or both of those things. Okay. Much like how non-binary is is under the trans umbrella, Pan is under the Bi umbrella. Okay. Yeah, see, I always kind of got the impression that Bi was basically like, you know, the like male or female. It didn't matter. It was more the person rather than gender being the thing. And Pan is actually related to that, but it's actually a term that really kind of expands upon that. Whereas, like, it's an all-encompassing, it doesn't matter, the gender identity just doesn't matter. Or it just encompasses all gender identities. That it's more focused on the person and the personality, and, like, you know, just, yeah. I guess that's how I interpreted it. But, like, you know, like, folks that might be in chat, that would know more about it would probably be better authorities on that than I would be. And thank you. Although still a little confused on it, I'll probably figure out which I fall under eventually, because I'm one or the other at this point, yeah. And the thing is, there's no rush. We're, honestly, you know, from when we're just very little on up and all the way through life, we're always fluid and we're always works in progress. We figure ourselves out on the way. So no rush. You'll figure it out eventually. But just, I guess, enjoy the ride. To use a quote that I usually use when explaining polysexuality, Bi, Omni, Pan, and Poly, which all fall under the Bi umbrella, broadly overlap, but the distinction matters to some people, and that's okay, indeed. Loving the background music, me too. Because if I really had to stop and think about what I want preference-wise, I could care less as whoever I end up liking is someone I can fit with, if that makes sense. It does. It absolutely does. And for me, I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't know that it really matters to me a whole lot, like what somebody's gender is or what somebody's gender identity is. If it's a person I like, it's a person I like. Do I need to equip anything, or am I already equipped? I should check that before I do anything. Yeah, it looks like I'm equipped with everything I need. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it.
Better hurry.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
Don Corneo's room, probably this way? Or is it even going to be upstairs?
I see you managed to get out, huh?
You got excited about nothing. Okay. Yeah! That's it!
Feels like I'm on fire!
Don't catch a cold. Get him!
Let's do Sorceress Storm.
I'm backing off a bit.
Ooh, wow.
See you around.
Aerith has got some, wow. She's got some power behind her. Honestly, from what I've learned, the distinction matters to you and whatever feels right in your gut, right? Personally, neither Bai or Pan feel right to me, but Polly did. Sometimes I wonder if that's how my non-binary friends felt when they realized their new names. Gotcha, thanks for elaborating. Right on. One day, I'll meet another who identifies as Polly. Yeah. There's so many folks out there. And there's so much color and life and depth to like so many different people out there. I mean, heck. No, not there. Where am I supposed to go from here? Maybe I'm just supposed to be upstairs. Nope, it's not that way. It's the next one over, I think. Yeah, the center one. Gotcha, here we go. Maybe I was just supposed to kick everyone's ass downstairs first.
What are you doing?
Okay, let me catch up. Hey, I've been lurking while I gathered the spoons to say this, but I super felt it when you said you go around IRL feeling like piloting a meat tuber. Fingies, you're experiencing something similar then? Because that's definitely how I feel. Like honestly, like when I'm sitting at my desk at work fixing stuff, I'm just like, God damn it, when can I go home and take my skin suit off? It's like, fuck, I don't want to work, I just want to be a furry. Society is built on order, but it is colored by our differences and how we can come together, and I think the picture painted is a lot more beautiful when we all accept one another. Anomaly, that is literally the most beautiful heckin' thing I have ever read. And so heckin' apt. A meat Mac, yep. If we really think about it, our brains are just pilot meat machines, right? Exactly. How many times can Weeaboo and I agree on in one night, right? We should put up a counter of one of these days. Awesome.
Here. Hey, ain't you to the reflex?
Let's do abilities. Let's do Sorceress Storm again.
I keep my distance again.
Oh, wow.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh, God. She's so nuts. We'd probably be a pretty high counter at this rate, right? That's heckin' awesome. And can I just say that these statues are nuts. Like they're just, I want to say they're awful, but they're not. They're kind of pretty in a way. Gonna head to bed here. Have a good night. You too, Tozu. Take care, alright? I hope you're doing okay. Tozu, rest well. Recover even better. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I do too. So much detail in these environments. Yeah, they are. If it was a drinking game... If it was a drinking game weeb, everyone would have alcohol poisoning. Many would end up in the hospital, and there's be at least one death. Oh, yikes. And I'm glad it's not a drinking game. Remember that when the game came out, people said the graphics weren't good because the textures didn't have enough pixels or something? Oh, yeah. I think so? But it just kind of turned into a game that's like, holy heck. It's so pretty and amazing. I can't believe it. Oh, here we go. Those statues. Awful taste with great execution. Yep.
Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
It's like, wait a minute.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip them off.
Ooh. Yikes. Yikes.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Oh, that dirtbag.
And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
What Ahty doing?
Sky, welcome. Sky, good bean. So, folks, before I select this, could I get a shout out for Attack Rack?
Oh, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Oh, okay.
The answer lies in the sewers.
Regardless of what I answered, I was going to end up there anyway. I knew that.
Enjoy the sights and smells.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it.
Yeah, we might need to try that.
Yes,
we might need to try that shout out
no
again.
delays.
Perfect. Thank you.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
I can't believe they're going to drop that plate.
Learn to live with it.
It's awful. It's awful to think about. But holy heck! So, for the folks that are in the chat that don't realize it, there are several other avatars that I have that y'all can use redeems to see. Like I have a bean tuber and a pumpkin tuber, and I have my OG PNG tuber. So those three avatars were all done by Attack Rack. Her name is Sky, and y'all, I definitely suggest following and going to her stream. She's a fantastic artist, one of my very favorite.
Damn, it reeks.
And she did a heckin' good job on those avatars. Oh, pumpkin tuber. I will do that, and then I will do the OG VTuber. Pumpkin! I love this one. Holy heck. I love it so much. Yeah, Sky is a heckin' great artist, and y'all should definitely follow. She's absolutely amazing.
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
Oh God, that's adorable. I
That's
need
all
that
there
as a
is to
sticker,
it.
right?
Sure there isn't something else going on?
There's nothing else going on.
It.
Sometimes I redeem things just to see what they do, right? I love the music in this. It's like my favorite, absolute favorite Final Fantasy theme.
Here you go.
You bet! Bring it on!
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Get him!
That was something.
Here! Hey, you asked for it.
Why don't you lead the
Let
way?
me handle this. Just go away! Watch yourself.
My turn.
What are you doing?
This won't take long.
Lucas Yoshino, welcome. Oh, I'm down. How did that happen?
Here goes. That's it. Buckle up.
You'll see. You okay?
Oh, let's go. This one's for you. Bring it. You're up. One more shot.
Let's get this over.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Gotcha. Bingo. Go on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. Get him. Feeling chilly? Yeah, I got this.
Ooh, poise. When did she get that? That's interesting.
Feel the heat.
Let's do this.
Yeah, limit break. Let's go. Oh, okay, here we go. I need to... I need a Phoenix down for Cloud. Holy heck.
Shake it off, okay?
The nozzle.
Stop it! Lend me your strength.
Healing wind,
Let
that'll
the
do
winds
it.
caress you.
Yep, this is going to be interesting. It's Phoenix down again.
I'm here. Okay, let's go.
No more games. It's over.
Stay strong.
Bring it. Hang back. Let's do this.
Go on.
That's it.
Let's do a summon. Let's go. Let's go, Ifrit.
Do your thing.
Let's do it. Paina Bangs, welcome.
This one's for you.
Any last words?
Bring it. One more shot.
There we go. What a cool boss, though. Interesting we
There it
didn't kill
goes.
him, though.
Do you think it lives down here, or?
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
All right. Let me catch up with chat, because I know that fight was that was nuts. Oh, and I had to do the OG VTuber. Let's do that. There we go. Still, Sky did a heckin' great job with this. Heckin' great job. I love it.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Just wanted
Sure
to
we're
say
not
hi
lost?
before I go to bed, Ahty. I'm racing
There should be
tomorrow.
a big waterway just
Finally
up
built a
ahead.
rocket I can
Let's
fly.
find that first.
Right on.
Lead the way.
Nice to see you, John, and have a great night, all right? And now is a good time to actually get some, catch up with that chat. Alrighty. Take it easy, weeaboo. It was nice to meet you, and I really hope that it's not the last time I see you. Thank you so much for coming by. That monster still isn't as creepy as the Dawn, right? Nothing else whatsoever going on. The adaptation of this track is so good. Yes, it is. When the Rancor is more visually pleasing than Java, right? Oh wait, is this the monster from one of the demos that was released for this game at a previous E3? Oh, I don't know. Doing good, just vibing on some Power Wash Simulator. Right on, that's cool. Between autocorrect, light dyslexia, it's a small wonder I'm able to communicate with others as much as I do. Also, Nightweeb. Good night, Weeaboo. Okay, I'm not all that familiar with Final Fantasy games. Did Cloud just summon a demon? Yes. It's not really a demon, it's more like a deity. Love that tail animation, right? Awesome. I love those emotes too. How do you like the section with Mark Hamill or Don Corneo? It's creepy as fuck, but well done. Well heckin' done. Mark Hamill is Don Corneo. I didn't know that, and that's heckin' awesome. I love it. It really pleases me that Mark Hamill is actually a really good voice actor. And he plays a lot of characters you wouldn't think he plays. Part of me isn't surprised. Another part of me is upset I couldn't catch it. And another is proud of the iconic Star Wars comment, the ironic Star Wars comment I made earlier. Yes. So basically he summoned Ifrit to help us out with the boss. Yeah. Dude is super prolific. Yep. Wait a minute, it's not Hamill? Interesting.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Sahagin. Oh wow. Sahagin are in Final Fantasy 14. They're the Ninja Turtle race. Interesting.
No surprises there.
Wow. That's an Easter egg. Okay. But still, even if that's not Mark Hamill is a crazy nuts voice actor in a lot of different stuff. A lot of things you would never even believe he's in. I'm thinking maybe I should go down the opposite way here to see if there's anything hidden down here. Oh, there's crates down below. I think I'm gonna go break those open. There we go. That's a lot of good stuff there, too. Glad I did that. Mark Hamill played Majima in the first Yakuza game. Interesting. Come on, I just want to go up the ladder. There we go. There's the chest I broke open. Okay. Ah, dragon fruit, welcome. So nice to see you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Mark Hamill also voiced the Joker in most of the Batman animated series. That's interesting. Yes. I forgot about that little part.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
So even though we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, I might actually also play the original game. Like, I have it on Steam. I might actually, I might start playing that too at some point. Probably after we complete this. Purple chest, that's interesting. A pair of feathered gloves. Oh, I think those are for Tifa. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're quite a bit better. They only have 3 materia slots. It's fine. Let's see, let me catch up with chat real quick. And... Oh my god. Good night, Jamie. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Heck. Thank you so much. And holy heck, what's this? Gravy D Train. Holy heck, thank you so much for the heckin' raid, you sweet bean. Thank you so much. Gravy, how are you doing tonight? Raid Train. Oh, Meowpie, so nice to see you. And Roni3902, welcome. And thank you so heckin' much for the follow earlier. Holy heck. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, y'all good beans. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon. I mainly play RPG games like Final Fantasy VII Remake here. I'm also playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I've got to get back to that, actually. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, we're almost to the end of. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Holy heck. We do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe I didn't mention that. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We just beat Endwalker, and we're wrapping up the patch content. We also do some like FPS shooter stuff too, like we're playing through Black Mesa. We went all the way through the entire Halo series on up and through Halo Infinite. Yeah, like a little bit of everything here. You know, we're just generally just a very friendly, relaxed, you know, we're all friends. So, you know, if that sounds like your jam, kick up your feet, you know, just relax and have a good time. Drop a follow if you would like. It's up to you, no pressure. But heckin' welcome. Thank you so much, Gravy, for that raid. Holy heck. And let's see. You're playing RimWorld tonight. RimWorld, holy heck. How did RimWorld go? I've had that on my wish list forever. Though I'm not saying somebody should buy it for me. No, no, no. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale for more than 10% off. But holy heck, how was it? And let me catch up here. Somewhat little known fact, Mark Hamill has played recurring villains for 2 different DC heroes, both shows in the 90s, whose roles he would return to. Nice. He is a very good actor, smart too. He was getting away from the role of Luke Skywalker. It would be almost impossible, so he went into voice acting, so nobody could see his face, yeah. Oppenheimer gifted a tier 1 sub to Gravy. Meowpie, thank you so much for that tier 1 gift sub gift to Gravy. Thank you so much. Holy heck, you're bless. You're amazing. You're just an amazing being. Got to go soon and such, but it was wild seeing the whole build up till the sewers dungeon in the remake, yeah. Redacted Cat, thank you so much for coming by. And thank you for hanging out. You're amazing. And I will see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST. Redacted Cat is having a thing going on in their channels, but so y'all should definitely follow and check it out. It's going to be a big thing. Shouldn't miss it. Whoa, thanks for the sub. Indeed, Meowpie's awesome. Heck. First time I see the remake properly, and so much fun. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Redacted. It was fun, a constant stream of struggle, right? Yet RimWorld is intense. Despite what the music is like and stuff, you'd think it was chill, but it isn't. It is not chill at all. Halo Infinite came out at such a weird time. Every time you mention it, I have to remind myself it came out. Yeah, I actually want to get back to it. I would like to do another playthrough, but at a higher difficulty level. Let's see how that does. Kryuki, welcome. Sweet Bean, how are you doing tonight? Follow the Kitty, yes. Thank you, Kryuki. Thank you, Kryuki. I'm not ready to wrap up yet. Not by a long shot. I think I'm gonna go long tonight. And Fingies, thank you so much for the shout out for Redacted. And I want to make sure that Gravy got a proper shout out too. I'm pretty sure, but I think I'm gonna do another one just in case. There we go. Perfect. Oh, ear wiggles. There we go. And actually, I'm going to do some free full body wiggles too. Why not? There we go. Ahty, you go long every stream. What? No, that's not true. Well, I guess it is if you're counting my tail. If you're going to keep going, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to make myself some tea and give it just enough of a caffeine kick. Also because a cup of chai sounds fantastic right now. Oh my gosh, you're teasing me, Anomaly. Well, it's been fun, but my internet isn't doing well, so enjoy yourself. Alrighty. Commander, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging and vibing. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again. Ear physics, yep, best physics. Darius, welcome. How are you doing tonight, Sweet Bean? All right, I think I'm ready to game again. Gosh, I love this game so much. I love this game so much, but like, I don't know. Vibing with chat, I'm here for it. The sewers are so great. I love it already. Am I going where I need to go? I don't think so. Yeah, I am actually. I think I am. Or no, I'm not. I did that backwards. Ugh. See, this is what happens. I just get distracted. I just lose all track of what I was actually doing. You're doing what my stream became, a whole ass vibe and a half. There is no game, only vibe. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm here for it, though. I love it. Because the thing is, like, you know, the people who pop up in the chat and the discussions we have, I think make the stream. It is so much less about the game and more about the people who are here. You know, and I love it. That was correct. I need to go underneath the door. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna hit the vending machine and then I'm gonna do the Saveroo. I'm doing pretty good on everything else, so I'm just gonna call it there. We'll do a save. It just be one of those nights why the vibes take over. Yeah, and you know, I love it. I really like it. You know, and I was really digging the discussion that we were having earlier too. Because then it's also not just about, like, you know, vibes and good feels and stuff like that. We talk about, like, some important stuff.
Bring it. No holding back. See ya.
Would kill for a shower.
Well, Tifa, you're not going to want to take a shower down here, that's for sure. Saturday night vibes, right? Oh, Bean, I was meaning to ask, how was Dragon's Milk Reserved compared to original? It was amazing. It was heckin' amazing. I loved it. Like, literally, it says stroopwafel on the label. Stroopwafel, cinnamon, and, like, toffee and all that stuff. And when I had it, it was all of those things, and I just was not expecting it. It was amazing. I loved it. Like, I need to get more. Which that's one thing I totally forgot to do tonight, is actually have a beer. Oh, God. It is what it is, though. Congrats.
Don't you mean you've got this?
Let's do this.
Stay back!
You're done. That's that.
That
Not
scissor
bad.
claw didn't stand a chance. Wow. Seems to be something we all need tonight, so might as well just let it happen. You know what? Since I'm going along anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Here, just give me 1 second. It's only gonna take a brief second here. Yeah, see, I forgot I had a small beer. You know, capital S-M-O-L, small. It is from 903 Brewers, which this is a beer brewer that Tozu told me about. And they have something that's called Sasquatch, which is a imperial chocolate milk stout with double chocolate marshmallow flavors in it. Sounds interesting. Let's see, and it says it's birthday Sasquatch, which it says it pairs with vanilla ice cream birthday cake. How old am I? What? It's a little 12-ounce can. It's cute. So we'll see. Ooh, it smells really good. It's a 9.8. Not quite as potent as the other beers I was drinking the other night. But I bet this is going to be good. It smells amazing. Yeah, so the folks in chat that aren't aware, I mean, I love beer. I heckin' love beer. But I am mostly into stouts and porters. I love really dark stuff. Like, you know, I'm a firm believer that you have to chew your beer. You should be chewing it, not drinking it. So there we go. I am all set. Hyena Bangs, bless you for bringing that up. That's still pretty strong. Yes, it is. It is. A double chocolate milk stout, that exists. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. So to if you want to look it up, it's by 903 Brewers, and it's called Birthday Sasquatch. Hiya, Harbus. Welcome. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake so far? Harbus, I love it. I love it. It's a remake. They just did it so good, so good. And we just did like earlier. I don't know if you were in earlier, but we did the whole Andrea Rodea scene in the Honeybee Inn, which you did so much better than I did.
Nice butt, Ahty.
Thank you, Harbus. Well, you tried. Yeah, I tried. I got through it, I guess. But, like, it was so good. It was so good. And everyone in chat loved it. And it was awesome. And honestly, it's like, it's so validating. It is so heckin' validating to see representation done right like that. I really liked it. Why am I using the mouse? I've got a controller. There we go. A Moogle medal. Sweet. Yeah, I feel they handled the Girl Cloud thing well. They did. I think they knew that it was going to be kind of a delicate thing to navigate. But they did. They really knocked it out of the park. And what part of the discussion was also that followed is that in the original game, it was said that the representation wasn't nearly as good. But then I think it's because basically a lot of folks easily forget that the original game came out 25 years ago. And we lived in a very different world 25 years ago. A very different world. So I think even the level of representation we got in the original game was above and beyond and still pushing the limits then. You know, so I think that, like, you know, that I think it translates really well. Yeah, Sid from the original feels really off today, yeah. If Carbonation and I weren't lifelong enemies, I feel like I'd try more beers. Well, there are different levels of carbonation also. And one thing, creatures, that you might actually really like is that if you brewed your own beer, or if you have friends that make their own beer, typically with those, they have less carbonation. They have less carbonation than like a beer that you would buy off the shelf, because they're naturally carbonated rather than being artificially carbonated. So they tend to be less angry, I guess, is how I could properly say that, I guess. I came in during the middle and it felt like it was executed like it was a strategic plan, yeah. I still think that the OG look pushes the feelings it needed. Yeah, it did. The darker the beer, the better. Hyena Bangs, you and I are on the same page. I guess I should probably try this, huh? Oh, wow, the chocolate. The chocolate is like a punch in the face. Oh, that's so good. It legit tastes like chocolate milk. Oh wow, and my insides are warm. That's really strong. Okay. The door is locked. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here, I think. the sewers are fucking dingy, right? It still feels like it holds up for the time it came from. Yeah, I guess that's probably what I was trying to get at.
Try to stay behind.
That way I can cover your back.
You're mine. See ya.
This one's for you! That's a win.
Yep, nobody stood a chance in that fight. Okay, I'm starting to get a little confused here. Maybe I just went the wrong way initially.
Gotcha! Too late! And we're safe.
Huh. What's going on here? Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, clearly. Okay, this is where I came from initially. I'm gonna recharge my bones here real quick. Should I have sweet cream in my tea or just honey? I'd say a little bit of sweet cream. That would be my vote. God, I love Aerith, right? That way I can cover your back, right? Aerith hits so hard, and I was not expecting it. When we were at the part of that whole scene where it's just Aerith and Tifa, I was like piloting Aerith, and I'm like, oh my god, she's just crazy. Crazy hits super hard, super OP. I was not expecting that. Okay, there's this, right? What am I missing? Okay, there's a vault door. Alright, maybe that's what I had missed before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she is a really powerful wizard, indeed. So is a chocolate milk beer kind of like carbonated Yoo-hoo? Because that's what I'm imagining. No, I mean, it's more of an infusion. I mean, I have to look into it a little bit more, but it's not at all like carbonated chocolate milk, which would be really fucking gross. But like it's like a dark beer that tastes like there's some chocolate in there. It has a little bit of a creamy kind of texture to it. Like a creamy mouth feel, I guess, as sketchy and weird as that sounds. Aerith was cracking skulls, I swear, yeah. Embrace the darkness, indeed. Pilk, no. None of that Pilk talk here. Oh, honey, you didn't finish your Pilk. Oh. Gosh, I love the detail in this game, y'all. Like, look at this. Look at this gear right here. Look at this pile of gears. They made that pretty. Like, that's just the level of detail that we're talking about here. It blows me away. It looks lived in, like someone goes to work there, right?
Is it safe to go through here?
It's really dark.
It is
I'm
really
sure
dark.
We'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Yep, you're not wrong. Yeah, the music changed in here, so I think the other way I should go first. Yeah, I think there's probably stuff down there that I'm gonna miss if I don't do it. Yeah, I think my, okay, there we go. Okay, there's water there. Interesting. I wonder if it matters which way I go. Yeah, I wonder if there's a switch. I wonder if there's a switch down here somewhere that I could flip to make the water go down, if there's some, like, items or something like that under the water. Definitely kind of seems like there should be. Interesting. I don't see anything. Tifer's minor hair physics, chef's kiss, right? They did that really well with this, with the sort of underplate segment. Yes. Like even right here too, with the random graffiti down here. Excellent touch. Yep, and then there's the dog. Okay. That's the way forward. But I don't want to go that way yet.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Let's do it. Tea has finished steeping. Fresh cup of chai acquired. Do 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 do. That's playing in your room right now. Okay, so what did turning the power generator on, what did that do?
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Okay, so the lights are on. Can we do anything down here with this stuff? Or, oh, there's the switch. The switch is lit up now. Excellent. All right. Well, that fluid physics. All right. There was a chest down here. Okay, I knew there was something under there. $800. Nice. Now let's see what happens on the other side.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
You're done.
See you around.
Wow, okay. So, where's the switch on this side? Is there a switch on this side? I don't see one. I see a ladder, though. I wonder if this... Oh, you know what? Flipping the switch might make the water go from one side to the other. So, do y'all think Cloud spends time in the morning styling his hair like that, or is that just permanent bedhead? I think it's permanent bedhead. I think he rolls out of bed in the morning and he's just like, all right, I'm ready. Okay, no, that's not it. Then how do I make the water go down on the other side? Or maybe there's just a switch in a different spot. Because here's the other side. Here's the water. There's no switch. One of the vent things is open. Well, there's the switch. I just didn't see it. Ooh, there's another dog. And a blue thing on the ground. Is that another materia, maybe? No, it's a key.
A key?
Key to the sewers. Ah, gotcha. So I wouldn't have gotten very far without doing this anyway. I get it. I get it. I'm a smarty. I'm getting there. Out of a mix of curiosity and late-night boredom, I'm about to try and comprehend some Final Fantasy lore. Wish me luck. Right on. It's kind of a rabbit hole, but it's good. It's really good. And I'm still familiarizing myself with a bunch of it myself. Yeah, the Final Fantasy games are not linear for the most part. I think a couple of them might have some crossover between lore. But from what I understand, each one tells the story of a completely separate world. Yeah, they usually do. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, a lot of them have crystals. A lot of them have crystals that are kind of the commonality between all of them. Well, I started looking at what... let's see. Well, I started looking at what Cetra are because I didn't realize that Aerith was half human, and yes, I am aware the entire series is an anthology, yeah. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are all completely separate. Final Fantasy 10 and 7 might be connected, but you'd really have to reach, yeah. Smarty! Smarty Ahty. Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics are connected if you're a nerd who reads too much. Yeah, so both of the Final Fantasy 12 I played just a tiny bit. But then when my ex and I kind of parted ways, she kept the PS2, I kept the Final Fantasy 12. Because the Final Fantasy 12 was actually a birthday gift at some point. I still have it, and I still might return to it. But yeah, that's just how it be right now. Yeah, crystals and names of NPCs and important enemies tend to have similarities or at least reference the other games, yeah. The mobs are really the, a lot of them kind of carry over to a lot of different games.
It worked!
Biggs and Wedge cameo in almost every, if not every game, and Sid. Don't forget Sid. Sid is immortal, by the way. Sid is in every game.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this.
Oh, here we go.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, here we go.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
See ya. Enough.
It's over.
It's over. That it?
Oop, level up. Very nice. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? More of the same mechanic, I think. So, waterways time. So far, I've come to the conclusion that the writers of Final Fantasy I were D&D crystal nerds. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I think since 7, there's been references to Sephiroth in a lot of the Final Fantasy games as well. But I could be mistaken, which it's honestly strange that they would reference the villain of the game more than the hero, but shrug. Yep. Well, the thing is, Squeenix really likes their angsty evil boys. And I'll just leave it at that. Not to be confused with the evil characters tag. The evil characters tag is completely separate and unrelated. But Zach! Do the colors of the materia on Cloud's sword actually represent what he has equipped? Yes. So I have 2 green and 1 blue, right? Check this out. 2 green and 1 blue on the sword. 2 green and 1 blue on the sword. Well, you can't see it because of my avatar, but let me, give me 1 second. If I disable my avatar for a quick second. Yep, see? 2 greens, 1 blue on the sword. Just these little details, you know? There we go. Also, Zach's voice in the remaster takes me out right on. I only know Harbus is all about the Sephiroth. He's, yeah. not a... I don't know how to approach this. I'm kind of in uncharted waters here. There are several folks in chat right now that are all about the Sephirothi. I'll just say that. Nobody in specific. I'm not going to point fingers. But, you know, Sephirothi. Yes, Sephiroth is an angsty evil boy. Oh, look at this. Someone's crabby.
Let's do this.
That wasn't so bad.
Giant enemy crab, yep. The 4 big bags of Final Fantasy can be found in D&D. Before D&D, I only would have recognized one of the names of the enemies. Yeah.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Oh, come on. Come on, Cloud.
It's on you.
Here goes. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him!
Would kill for a shower.
Alright, so there's a bunch of wreckage right there. I can't do anything about that, but I should get up this ladder here. Alright, well, time to head to bed. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you so heckin' much for coming by. And I hope this isn't the last time I see you. You've been really cool tonight, and like, heck yeah. Apparently they're having a fireworks show at the fairgrounds for some reason, which means my dog is in panic mode. So sorry ahead of time if I get a little less responsive. No worries, Anomaly. I know that that's a priority. No worries, all right? I hope the doggo friend is doing better. All right, I'm a little stuck at the moment. Let's see. What is this gonna do? Okay, that closed the door. Oh, now I can walk across it. I get it. All right. Oh yeah, now I can get a closer look at that Sahagin. Yeah, they were in Final Fantasy 14. They look a little different, but wow, that beer, holy heck.
Piece of cake. Yes.
Bring it!
Fry! You're done.
That's it!
Nothing to it.
Got some boxes. Boxes to beat up. Perfect. Now let's see what this door switch does. Foxes to beat up. Harbus, you know I would never beat up any foxes.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
Only bad foxes, I guess.
I'll go first, okay?
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first. Okay, Aerith. Your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Almost there.
Knew she could do it. Let's go.
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Yeah, let's heckin' go. Gonna explore a little bit though, just in case there's anything hiding away in a corner here that the devs saw fit to hide here. Doesn't look like it though.
Focus.
Yeah, fuck us.
Still thinking about the
Fuck
plate?
us.
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh? No way! Come on, Tifa! Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Holy heck.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Let's see. I like how these two just met today and they're already basically BFFs, right? A+. Heretic Soul, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Alright. Boxes to kill. Boxes. Boxes with a B, not foxes with an F. Alright? Boxes. Saw a thing in the background of that cutscene. A green light. Really? Wow, Lucas, you have a sharp set of eyes. Is that what you saw? That materia, okay. Mental note, there's a materia over there. Probably in the next session, in the next section that we need to get through. Thank you, Lucas. You are heckin' one heckin' observant being, let me tell you. I wonder why it's taking us this way, though. I'll have to make my way back there, though. Definitely gonna remember that. Despite how much beer I have in me right now. Okay, we're good there. What do we got for... If I do the studded bracer, I can equip Aerith with it, but she loses 50 wizard points. Okay. This 903 was a great selection. I really like it. It is very flavorful. It's like not bitter at all. The Wiz Hat, I think, is Spirit Magic Defense. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not somewhere I've been before. Okay. I was like, this looks familiar. See, I bet Harbus is loving every minute of this, because like he's been through all this. But in order to avoid spoilers, I paused the video stream a lot, and I lurked just so I wouldn't spoil it for myself.
They're nothing
compared to us.
It definitely feels like, you know, I'm doing a lot of this for the first time, and Harvest is just like, I don't know, I made that mistake, or, you know, or other things.
You're mine.
And also, I might be a little bit more incoherent because I think I'm starting to feel this beer, despite it being a 12-ounce can. I've only drank half of it. I'm like, oh my god, it's hitting me. Boxes. There we go. What the Ahty doing? Dragonic dude, welcome. How are you doing tonight? We're making our way through the sewers in Final Fantasy VII Remake. 9% will do that to you. Well, that's the thing. It's like last Saturday. Okay, maybe it's not a good example because last Saturday I had the Dragon's Milk Reserve, which was 11%. Immediately following that, I had Left Hand Brewery Double Milk Stout, which was 10.1. And by the end of the night, like I had both of those in the span of 3 hours. I was pretty wrecked at the end of the night. And then much of last Sunday, I was like just sleeping and like, you know, I had I was in pretty bad shape. But honestly, I did it to myself.
That was close.
That's that. Not bad.
Oh, pipettes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no, those are all on the other side. All right. Doing good, just watching cool streamers again. Oh. Well, glad to hear it. I hope you're having a great night. Tonight has been great. Like, you know, the Pokemon stream this morning was actually really awesome. I really liked it. You know, the Pokemon streams, I would love to do more of those. But the thing is, though, I think Pokemorning on a Saturday morning, just like having it just be once a week, is a nice treat that, like, you know, it's just like a nice chill time that we can all kind of look forward to. Kind of like we did when we were kids with Saturday morning cartoons, you know? It's all you would think about all week. It's like, oh, I can't wait to watch that new episode, you know, and things like that. And kind of in a way, I think it's an RPG game that is less serious and less heavy than most of the stuff that I play. Ah, Voidstar, welcome! Holy heck, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Oop, there's a materia. And it's on my side this time. An orb of warding materia. I wonder what that does. How's Final Fantasy? It's heckin' awesome, Voidstar. Heckin' awesome. I love this game so much. I am so heckin' glad not only buying it, but like just playing it through. I'm loving it so far. Let's see. Materia and equipment. Cloud. Let's see. Set materia. What does that ward one do? Refocus. Allows you to use the refocus limit break. Can only be used once per battle. What does refocus mean, though? Okay, warding reduces debuff duration by 25%. Interesting. Interesting. Lots of interesting weird materia. That's for sure. Saturday mornings rule, right? Doing good, really tired though, yeah. I'm kind of getting to that point, but I'm not quite spent yet. So I'm gonna stream for as long as I am able. And then I'm probably gonna call it. But I think I've got a little while yet, actually. I know I usually do about 3-hour streams, but like, I'm not quite done yet. I'm not quite sure why. But I'm just like, I'm here for it. Yeah, Pokemon is chill as fuck, and we got to see awesome stuff and have a really fulfilling conversation for Final Fantasy today. I liked that. Oh, Anomaly, I'm glad. I'm glad. Because the thing is, though, I want us to be able to have those sorts of conversations. Because I think that, like, you know, in the end, you know, we're all better for it. You know, and like, you know, it's getting to be less of an issue, but like, you know, I think we still have kind of just too few places where people can go and like just have open discussions like that with actually like civil, you know, discussion about, you know, things that we think about every day, that stuff that like affects our lives all the time, you know. And that's one thing I don't want to be shy with too, is validation. And that's a big thing with me, is validation. How's Final Fantasy? Never played a game like it. You definitely should, Voidstar. You should. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like, RPGs like this aren't really for everybody, but, like, you know, I just get really lost in the lore. I love a good story. I love a hacking good story. And this is just one of those games that just provides it in spades. Oh, you like it. Good thing it's never really the Final Fantasy, right? I'm glad it's never really the Final Fantasy. If there was finality to it, like, I don't know, I would be sad. Is its gameplay kind of open world like Genshin? Sorry if I sound like a degenerate, I just don't know. No, Voidstar, you're totally fine. Nobody's judging. I don't know that it's really open world. I know the next one, I know Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth is going to be more open world-ish. But I don't know if it's like Genshin, because I haven't played that just yet. I may in the future, I just haven't decided yet. I love the lore of how Final Fantasy got its name. Square was going to go under. Final Fantasy 1 was going to be their last hurrah, and then it exploded, right? Chopfla right. Oh, okay. Let me try that again. Chopfla Rice. Welcome. How you doing tonight? How many frames per second are you running this at? Well, currently, I'm kind of embarrassed to say I'm running it at 30. And the reason being is that I think my video card, which is a 3080 Ti, I think that is getting bottlenecked by my 7900X. Which sucks because like this computer I've had built has been a heckin' champ for like 4 years now, and I love it. But I got the new GPU upgrade, and like, you know, it was a performance gain, yes, over the 1080 Ti that I had, but it's still a little bottlenecked on the top end. So I had to dial it back from 60 FPS to 30, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. If I had something a little faster, like, you know, maybe like a Coffee Lake, like a 9900K, or maybe a 10th or an 11th gen Intel, I'd probably be okay. But, you know, for now, this is what I've got. Genshin starts out open world in a similar way to Breath of the Wild, if that helps. Oh yeah, that sucks. It looks gorgeous at 120. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know, eventually I'll upgrade, but you know, still this PC has a lot of life left in it. And eventually I'm intending on switching over to a dual PC streaming setup, so maybe that'll help a bit. Maybe when this PC doesn't have to run VC-Face and V8 Tube and OBS and all of the different letters and all that stuff, Maybe when it doesn't have to do all of that lifting, maybe I'll be able to get it up to 60 or higher. Who knows? We'll see. And saying all that took way more effort than it needed to be. It's just because of the beer, I think. The only issue with Genshin is the gacha elements which kill it for me. Yeah, that's valid though. That is valid. And that's typically the reason why I avoid gacha games in general, which is why I'm on the fence about Genshin. Oh yeah, when you can get into X264 slow on double PC, it's a good goal, yeah. Like, I have all the parts. It's just a question of getting it together. Like, right now, I'm waiting on a case. Once that case comes in, I can put all my parts in. So my streaming PC is going to be an X370 board with one of my old CPUs. I had an i7-8700K. I got that to go in it, and then it's got 32 gig of memory, and I've got an old GTX 1070 I'm going to repurpose as the streaming PC's GPU. Let's see. If Genshin didn't have gacha, I would have been all over it, right? Yep. And also same anomaly. I'm off for sleep. Have a good one, Ahty. Look forward to the next Fractal night when it's back. Right on. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it too, Lucas. It's just we're reimagining some things, and my work schedule is kind of butts. With all the Mando overtime possibility, I can't in good conscience like announce things or announce a regular thing, knowing full well that I could be called in at any moment to do some mandatory overtime. So once that clears up, you'll see a lot of that stuff return. Shouldn't be too long though. I run a 5950X and an RX 6700 XT. Nice! I've been really curious about the AMD graphics cards. Been really curious about those. I might give them a shot at some point. I myself do recommend Genshin, but I also know that I have built up tolerance to not be completely susceptible to microtransaction binges. So it can really depend on how well you know your limits when it comes to something like that. Also, some people have worse experiences with the community than others. This is true. But with the community aspect, it's like that with any game. Anything that's multiplayer that exposes you to the masses, so to speak, is going to have that sort of element. Mandatory overtime is the thing a lot of companies do, but being called in for it should not be a thing in my humble opinion. Mandatory overtime should always be scheduled and not done on the fly, right? Yeah, unfortunately, like the business I work for is a small business. And sometimes things come up last minute like that, and they really need to flex as far as forcing people to come in, which, you know, I honestly hate, but I can understand from a management point of view that it needs to happen. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get work done that you need to get done on time. Especially when something critical like that happens. Which, it is what it is. It doesn't happen all the time. So I can kind of tolerate it. But I mean, if it was more of a habit on management's part to make us come in on mandatory overtime all the time, I would be like, you know what? Enough's enough. Get bent. You know? Plus, a tiny bit nicer of a paycheck is always appreciated, you know? And as long as I'm not totally burnt out and I still have energy to do the streaming thing, then, you know, I think I'm okay for now. But again, it all depends. If they make it a habit, you know, that's when you start kind of have to say no. Gameplay is get. Encoder sucks for streaming, stay in video, or have insane processor like i9 12th gen or 5950X CPU to encode. Okay. That's good information. You know, I was about to pull the trigger on a 12th gen, but then when a lot of these review sites were starting to leak information about Raptor Lake, like 13th gen, I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to wait and see how that pans out.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Gosh, I'm sure I'm glad, though, that I'm not like that same person I was years ago, where, like, every year I was upgrading, spending, like, literally all of my money. Spending literally all of my money on PC upgrades that were, like, maybe 10% faster than what I already had. I used to be a huge heckin' gearhead with this stuff. And in many respects, I think I still am. But yeah, I'm much more frugal and practical with my computer upgrade budget than I used to be. So what a lot of folks don't know about me is that for about a decade, I was running a computer store. I was running a computer store and doing all of the tech support for said computer store. You know, so like, you know, I was always up to date, you know, in the hot and heavy latest, you know, hardware and stuff. And like, I absolutely had to have it at home. Like most of my paychecks that I would have, like I would spend all of my money on PC upgrades.
And we're safe.
But yeah. I don't really know where I was going with that, but yeah. I was super into overclocking and modding and things like that. Alright, let's go. Where is this going? Ooh, another Moogle medal. Nice. Bedtime. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Dragonfruit, take care. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. It was so nice to have you. Holy heck. I love it when you come by. I hope you like the vibes and the chill and the stuff like that and the discussion and all that. Thank you so much. My work does mandatory overtime, but it's scheduled, and even though we sometimes end up short on supervisors for it, the higher-ups will actually yell at the salaried workers if they try to come in too much, even though they don't lose money on them doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's tough being salary sometimes because, like, I don't know, like, you're really not saddled with the same sort of, like, limitations an hourly worker would face. Alright. Sorry, I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh. Thank you, Kiba. I have a decent rig, but if it ever becomes no longer to do new stuff, I don't mind clearing out more of the retro backlog. Yeah. And I'm kind of the same frame of mind, too. Because, I mean, there are plenty of games out there, and, like, you don't need the latest, greatest, ultra expensive hardware to do stuff. You really don't. And there are lots of games out there that aren't even 3D accelerated that, like, you know, you can play, and people will have a great time watching you play it. I love getting to have the stream up and chill while I work. Thank you much for the stream. You're welcome, Dragon. You're so heckin' welcome. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really am. And you know, that's some great validation for me, you know, because like, as a streamer, having somebody come out and say, hey, look, I really enjoy your stream. I love the vibes. I love this. I love that. Like, you know, keep doing what you're doing. It's doing great. You know, it really means a lot to hear that. Thank you. Why am I using my keyboard? I have a controller. God. Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, all right.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Yeah. Well, the way we lowered water levels before were like switches and stuff. So I wonder if there's like a combo of different things we need to do to get that water down. Let's see what we need to do here. Okay. What do we got? All right. So there's a complex machine.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Well, let's see what it does.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Interesting, okay. It's really nice and helps get me through my work. Right on, Dragon Fruit. If I can make at least a little part of your day easier to deal with, I'm all for it. Nothing like a good shower. Right on. Riku, welcome back.
Just shout if you need anything.
All right, what are we doing?
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Let's see, how to open the wastewater pump. Have Aerith open the valve. Use the left control stick to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from right to left. Have Tifa work the pump. When the needle is moving, repeatedly hit A to expand the target range. Okay. As the indicator hand swings back to the right, use the left control stick to close the valve within the target range. Okay. Okay, so I have Tifa open up the target range while I'm having Aerith try to get the needle within that red space. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Here goes. Whoops.
Try to stay in sync.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, damn it. Oh, I ran into this when I was doing the honeybee inn thing. Okay.
Could have gone better. Whoops.
It's fine. It's getting wider, though.
Try to stay in sync.
We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Keep calm.
Okay. Could have gone better.
All right.
Whoops.
Try to stay in sync.
All right. So. Here we go. I'm in the target range.
Spectacular. Here goes.
The nozzle.
Not quite. Oh,
That went well.
I did get it, though. Maybe? Maybe? Yay! There we go.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Hey. A red light indicates a blockage. Use a hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds like plunging toilets, right? Well, my eyes are spinning from the rabbit hole of divinity in Final Fantasy, and my phone's low on battery, so I'll probably call it for the night. Glad to have found you, Ahty Knight. Creatures, thank you so much for coming by. It was heckin' great to meet you, and you know what? I hope it's not the last time I see you. Hopefully you'll come back. The next time I'm going to be live is tomorrow night. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14, I think, or maybe some Black Mesa. I'm not quite sure yet. I'll definitely make that announcement on Twitter and Discord. But definitely we'll be playing tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Good night, creatures. The nozzle. Game says close enough. Oh, wait, ear wiggles. And some free body wiggles for Anomaly too, because Anomaly's a good bean. There we go. And tail wiggles? Yeah, I still have to get that animation applied. Ugh. So let's talk to Cloud. What does Cloud say? Yeah, there we go.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Nope, not quite yet.
Okay.
Tempest time. Let's do a storm.
You asked for it.
There we go.
I think we're almost done. We'll make it quick.
Let's finish. This one's for you.
All done.
You sure you want to fight?
Don't close your...
Here goes.
One more shot.
You've got this.
I got this.
Star shower, what is that? Wow. Wow, that hits hard. Holy heck. Good night, Dragonic Dude. Take care. Have a great night. Thanks you so much for coming by.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Get ready.
Wow, buttheads.
Get him!
I got frogged. What? Triple slash. Let's go. What in the heck happened there? Alright, that's better. High potion. One more for Cloud. I'll use a couple more on each of the other ones. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Uh-oh.
Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Okay.
I think I'm going to peace out as well. Good luck with the sewers and have a lovely night. Take care, chat.
There's too many of
Kiba,
them.
thank you so heckin' much for coming by. Thank you so much. Have a great night, alright?
Warning. Back off or die.
Come on!
Wow. That was tense. What?
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Thank you, Ryuki. But just give me a second, folks. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So I think it's probably about time that I wrap up. I'm getting pretty tired. I still gotta eat dinner. And I'm just getting I'm just getting worn out. Like, I went really long tonight. I can't believe how long I went. Like, holy heck, I usually stream 3 hours and I went almost 5. But holy heck, when you're just feeling it, when you feel like you're vibing with chat and like, you're really enjoying what you're doing, then like, time isn't really a thing. And honestly, toilet crime, oh my god. But between that emote and your name, I'm just, I love it. Oh my god. Thank you, Ahty, for giving this community a place to gather. We together are able to strengthen and validate one another, but you are our center. And when we gather around and come together to see, it's so wonderful that we have this place. Anomaly. Thank you so much for saying that. But the thing is, though, this wouldn't be a place. This wouldn't be a place without all of the people who choose to gather inside of it, Y'all make this what it is. And I'm really happy that this became a thing. I'm really happy that I decided to do this. I'm really happy that I stuck with it for however long I've been doing it, which is over a year now. This grew above and beyond what I had ever dreamed so far. You know, and I'm here to see it, and I'm here to see it through and to see where this goes. You know, and I'm just thankful that, you know, y'all are here to, like, you know, just sharing all this. I love it. I really love it. And Anomaly, you're really precious, and I'm really glad you're here. Really heckin' glad you're here. Good night, wonderful stream bean, and glad to know another bean enjoys stouts and porters, right? Right? Hyena Bangs, I heckin' love you. I'm so glad to see you hanging around. I'm so glad to see you every night. It's awesome. Winter Wolf, Precious Bean, Riku. It's time for me to wind down and go to bed too, yeah. And Toilet Crime, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I see you in other chats and you're just hilarious and precious. I love it. No such thing as home without someone living there. Absolutely right. So I think tonight I'm in the mood for some art. I'm in the mood for some chill art stuff. And actually someone who I haven't raided in a heckin' long time, I think is still alive. Willow's Eve. Willow's Eve is a good heckin' bean. I've known for a while, and I've known through other streams. She's doing the art thing tonight. Let's see. What do they do it? Willow is doing art fight pieces, which lots of artists that I follow are doing art fight, and I'm here for it, you know? I love it. I love myself a good art stream, and Willow delivers. Willow heckin' delivers. So let's head on over to Willow's Eve, because we haven't raided in a heckin' long time. Let me get that started real quick. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Thank you all so heckin' much for making tonight was just one of the most enjoyable heckin' streams I've had in a super long time. I had a really good time tonight, I really did. Thank you for today, Ahty. Good night. Good night, Kryuki. So y'all please stick around for the raid. Willow is a heckin' good bean who does some wonderful art, who I really need to commission for a piece. I really do. I just haven't decided what kind of a piece yet. I just know that I need to commission them. But at any rate, the next time I'm going to be live is tomorrow. I'm going to be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST. We'll probably either be playing Black Mesa or some Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. But until then, I'm gonna slide into the bed. Maybe eat some dinner. I don't know. I'm not super hungry. I'm just like I'm really having a good time, and I'm having some good vibe moment, so to speak. But heck, y'all, thank you so much, and I hope to see each and every one of you tomorrow night. All right, take care, folks. Have a good one. And see you later. Bye-bye.